spy is already in the region doing research. He mentioned needing some aid of the violent variety. And I knew just who to send his way. Try not to have too much fun.
My mana is spent. I must have time to gather my will.
Can you guys hear me? Yeah, alright, what up? I just been doing this. I haven't played it all today, actually. Damn, he's mad. What is he so mad for? Alright, there we go, he's done. PoE should be pay to win. That's what PoE 2 is for. 2 is for the amount of money that you're going to spend. It's going to be twice as much money. Oh, okay. Don't you love that? He does no damage until he does your entire energy shield and the majority of your health bar in 1 second. In like one singular hit. Rarity, it's dog shit. Dog shit, and dog shit. Oh, what's this? Oh wow, dog shit. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see where I want to go now. I thought about going on this one here. I don't know if it's good though, I feel like it's not. Essences are a tier higher. That's the wrong league to go with that on. Oh fuck. Abyssal Trove. Ritual? Yeah, I like Ritual. Okay, so this is, alright, that's what Ritual looks like. Okay, so we've got... Oh man, it's so far away. Man, but if I went with it, I could get this. Oh wow! So I could go down and get this. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It's 2% better. Yeah, I think 2% is better. Yeah, we're gonna move down to this ritual. I probably should go to this one first, but like, ritual altars is like not a big deal. Like, I don't really care about that. Yeah. Curse with elemental weakness. That should be fine. Wait. I'm actually bugged out. Oh, I did it. Okay. I was about to mauled, man. You like PoE or Lost Ark better? Do I like steak or ice cream better? Which one? Which one's more good? They're both good? That's crazy. This is... Oh, wow. Damn, so like they just deleted my map. Okay, cool. Well, it is what it is, right? Just fuck me. I mean, just fuck me in the ass. Like, just tell me, like, listen, like, we don't want you playing the game, and that's all there is to it. What's the map mods in here? I really want to get, so like, I think my first big buy, and I don't even know if this is like what I should do, but like, I really think it would be cool if I got that Aura shield. Okay, so they just, alright, so... Oh, it's fine. As long as I can get back in the game, I don't care.
My mana is spent.
Did I do that one? Yeah, I did. Servers borked. I mean, I don't really care. As long as I can play the game. What's the state of PoE? Bro, I've actually never seen people this mad. Like, this makes it, like, remember whenever they let streamers queue in first with, in Ritual League? And people are mad about that? Like, that's nothing. People are fucking mad now. Oh my god, they're mad. Like, I was actually in Zizrain's chat talking about this before I went live. I think the problem with PoE is a problem with rewards. Uh-oh, I'm stunned. No exalted shards, nobody cares. Okay. Minions deal more damage. I don't think anybody gives a fuck about those items. Divines in a new exalty though? Well then there are no divines either, so there we go. So it's like, here's one way to express the way why people are mad about PoE. Is in the first day of the league, last league, I got 3 exalted. 3 exalts. In the first day of the league this time, I got 5 chaos. So that's why people aren't happy. In my opinion, I think it's a problem with rewards and not difficulty. Like, I think that's like, it's not difficulty, like, barring the, like, the worst, like, 3%. Like, I will fully grant you that, like, the worst... So basically, like, this is what happened, is, like, so they had, like, a new type of modifier. And it was, like, a new buff type, you know, like, for example, like, you know how, like, Diablo 3, there's, like, mobs that shoot fireballs and, like, walls and stuff like this, right? Well, like, imagine they added, like, a whole new set of those. Well, that's kind of like what happened with PoE. Except the problem is, like, the new mods, I actually think a lot of the new mods are good. But the problem is that a lot of the new mods are also, like, exponentially harder. And so, like, basically they made it to where, like, every single rare in the entire game spawns with these new mods. And also, like, keep in mind, this is something from, like, last league, so it's not even anything, like, new. It's just from last league. And so anyway, people are not happy about this. And, basically, a lot of people are saying, like, well, listen, like, we are doing, you know, the most, like, imagine, so, like, a map is, like, if you guys play Lost Ark, like, imagine you do, like, you're doing honing, and you're adding in, like, the juice, right? You're putting in the fucking, the solar blessings and solar grace and solar whatever the fuck, right? And you put in all of that, and then, well, that's actually pretty good. Like, I don't think that's, I feel like something like this could sell, especially early on. But I don't know. That's not very good. I need to get my trade macro set up. I don't have... actually, let me just do it right now. Where's Awakened PoE trade? There it is. Did it work? I've really had a lot of trouble, like, getting that website to work, or getting that program to work. Yeah, it did work. Okay. Okay, alright. Big money? Well, I mean, like, should I even have a 1C? Like, I'm just gonna put this up for 2C. I mean, if somebody buys it, cool. If they don't, they're fucking losers and they should have bought it. Okay, let's knock this one out. Ley lines and feeble. We're gonna do June. We've got to do more of these. I need to unlock all of the crafts. 1C dump tab. I used to have a 20C dump tab, and like the idea, it's actually the most like scumbag shit ever. And like Rich taught me this, and Rich was taught, like Cute Dog taught Rich this, and like basically it was, you want to have a 20C dump tab, and you just throw everything in there. And if somebody buys something really fast from you, take it out, and then you price it accurately. Yeah, I remember like one time, so I got a perfectly rolled Cinder Swallow flask. That's a rare drop from I'm thinking Kalandra. What's her name? Oh, it's a little dick sucker here. What's up, bitch? What's up, bitches? Oh my god, it's a lot of damage.
Again, we can arrive
oh.
at the cord.
I feel like a lot of times that I die, it's because of those things. Those are really strong.
I'm afraid the
and so Katarina, yeah, I knew it would start with a K. It's Katarina with a K. Yeah, there you go. And instead of cheating on her boyfriend, she was cheating death. And anyway, so I get a flask from her, and it was like pretty much like it had crit, and it was like 79%, and like it can roll to like, it's like 60 to 80, and it was 79. So it's like this is a big boy, right? And shut up, stupid ass little kid. Where is he? There he is.
I've been looking for someone.
Oh, you got me in the lung.
No, stupid ass.
Only God knows what we have done now.
Why did he get away?
Executing us brings you none.
Why do I got treasure for
Drop
you.
a scarab. Oh, we love scarabs. Okay.
Hello.
Alright, unveiling time. Big dub. We got one of them there. Let's see here. Maximum energy, lightning res. It's just too low of lightning res. It's just not good enough. I'm just doing whatever I don't have. I can't price physical items, unfortunately. I don't know enough about it. That's really good. Like, I wonder if I'll ever be able to use that. Oh. +1 max fire res. That's pretty nice. 96% max life. Let's see, maybe we could get something good on this. What do you guys think? Any of these crafts gonna make it worth anything? You think lightning chaos res? Strength dex. I feel like strength dex is like, it's pretty good. I don't know. Like I might just look and see. Good for RF, bro. Like look what I looted the other day. I'll put that up for 5. Like I mean, if it sells, good. Strength, fizz to lightning. It's just like nothing here is like really good. Dexterity. Oh, that's a good one. That's a very good one. That used to only be that plus life is new. I'll try to sell that. I mean, I might as well. Chaos res is big now. Yeah, I'm actually doing pretty.
I must have time to gather my will.
Never mind. So I'm thinking that I'm gonna run, so like after I get my shield, I'm feeling pretty good about running running Purity of Elements. Because I feel like most of the times that I die, it's like a... I probably shouldn't do this boss because I'm about to level, but whatever. Oh man, the sparks are just gonna like cover the whole room. We can't even do anything. Look at that. Boner ring, Citrini amulet. We'll pick these up, why not? Oh, let's loot this. Anything good? Lightning damage, that's pretty nice. You didn't finish the story? Oh, sell a flask up? Okay, so so basically I put it up for fucking like 30C, right? And I remember, bro, like I got like 50 fucking people. Just like, you know how it's like whenever people send you a message, it's like bang, 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 bang. Right, like, because you have like bots too. Because like bots are programmed to like, as soon as they see like a certain item, they're just ready for it, right? And so, this is much more true with currency, but it's true with other things as well. So anyway, I immediately take that shit down. I put it up for like fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god. What are you doing? Really trying to dome me. Jesus, that was rough. A lot of players have live search. Yeah, exactly. Well, like, that's what we do, too. Like, I mean, like, on stream, is I'll just live search for something. Wow, I got loot. Reddit told me that wouldn't happen. Well, I guess they're wrong, because I've done 3 maps and I got 1 Chaos Orb, so Reddit's stupid. They don't know anything. What's price fixing in PoE? It's pretty hard to price fix in PoE. You can do it, but I think also like you don't really need the price fix because most people don't want to undercut. Because it's just in everybody's best interest to sell it at a higher premium. Caster mastery. I mean, I could get frozen, like anti-frozen, but I don't think I'll really need that. Where are we right now? How do you guys feel about Whispers of Doom? I mean, I just don't know. It's OP. I think it's really OP too. How do you apply curses? I apply curses in the stupidest way you can imagine. Yeah. Shut up. Get a curse on hit ring? Sure, do you have like 10 divine orbs for that? Yeah, I wanted to get one of those. How about duration? How are we doing on duration? I could pick that up. No. I was thinking about going for this. Be on a curse ring, might not be that expensive. I think it will be. Minimum power charges, that doesn't matter. 8% chance of a power charge on hit. I mean, like, what if I went 1, 2, 3? I could get both of these. Bro, like, what if I got both of those and I got power charges? And I could get 3% increased damage. I just, curse on it's cheap. I bought a curse on hit, fucking elemental weakness ring, that was implicit. It was so much last league, or 2 or 3 leagues ago. It was crazy. POB it. That would require me to know POB. I don't know POB. I just know how to use somebody else's POB. I mean, like, I could also get Anointed Flesh. 1% all res. It's like the second best. Like, where's the best one? It's like down here or some shit, right? Where the fuck is it? I mean, we know what it is. It's just too expensive. I don't even have an anointment on my neck either. The +1 max. Well, it's also armor and everything. I just don't. It's like divine something. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Skill effect duration. That's like, I have to go 3 points into that, and it's just like, I can't use 3 points for that. That's outrageous. I can't do that one either. I thought about this, but it's like, it's a 20% increase, which is like nothing. Like, I don't want to get that. This could also be really good. So I'm 88, right? So like, we realistically have 7 more points to play with. I'm going to assume that I'm going to cap out at 95. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could always just take something else out. Okay, so that's 7. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's, I gotta get level 100 to get that. I could also drop, I could probably drop Vitality, Reservation. More crit or duration. The power charges give you crit, bro. Like, so like, if I had 8% crit chance per power charge, but this is also minimum. I just... You can't stack enough to make it worth it. Like, it's just so hard to say. Man. It's like, this is skill effect duration, but it's just not what I want. Oh, POB it? I don't even have it updated, bro. Like, can't any of these be good? It's like, it's just such an investment. I think I'm gonna get a quality of life for now. Because, like, so I'm looking at this, right? And it's like, I don't see anything good here. Like, 2% ES is, like, per second is, like, really good. And discipline reservation is also really, really, really good. But I'm not gonna get that until I get the new shield. But then I could also get this, and I could get, non-damaging ailments you inflict with critical strikes, and that's a 50% increased effect of shock. Effectively, right? Am I wrong about that? I feel like it. I feel like it is. Yeah, I think we go with that because, like, I'm already building into that a lot, and I think that that kind of multiplies into what I'm doing. I still think that this is really where I should be at. It's just that getting there is such a struggle. And I can't lose that. I mean, that's 10%. I could do this. But it's like also, I don't think that's very efficient. I don't know. I always feel like I have like, I wish I had like 5 more points or something, you know? It's like you can almost get there. I'm just gonna put this up for 3. Oh, I actually haven't changed that to public. Okay.
Godslayer?
Let's see if we get anything good today. I'm just not seeing any dubs. POB says your most efficient upgrade is Throat Seeker for 4 points. I thought I already had that. Uh-oh. Okay, alright, we're gonna get that after this. Yeah, okay, alright, let's go over here. Let's run another map. Let's run another map. Oops. Dessert. Let's go do dessert. And then we'll do these 2. Like, I don't even want to do it. Damn. I thought that was a good item. I'm just gonna give this away. Like, I bet it's probably worth a lot more than this, but like, people have had enough trouble in their life this league. It's not a big deal to me. I get good items all the time. I only get good items. Actually. Oops. No spell suppression? No, it had open craft. So he should be able to do that. We'll do Alva. 3C was pretty fair. Yeah, I don't think it was that bad. I'm gonna do the video probably in like an hour. Bro, like, these do not fuck around. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, I feel like I need like more.
Mana is spent.
Like, knowing goat boys are in here actually scares me. The thing is, like, a lot of the goat boys, like, they're accompanied by the Frostcaster, so, like, you can't even, like, if you jump in on them, then you're also fucked, right? So it's like they're fucking you 2 different ways. And the jump is so fast, too. These guys, I kill them before they even get to me, so it doesn't even matter what I get.
I must have time to gather my will.
I wish I could off-screen more mobs. Bro, look at them. They're like suicide bombers. But yeah, people are furious about this league. Like, as somebody who's played PoE, not every league, but I've kept up with it every single league. I've kept up with the game. Like, whether it's watching, you know, like some of my like PoE streamers that I watch, or you know, something. Okay, alright, we gotta focus here for a second. This is getting real. Like, I can do a red map, but there's just not really a lot of reason for me to do a red map. Like, I want to get my Atlas done, and then I can think about pushing maps. Every league is too much even for me. Yeah, I mean, like, it's very complex. The game is very complex. I think the game is too complex. It's like, just like whenever you go through the list of, like, all of the things that you can do to increase your defenses, this is just like, I think the game is really going to struggle to be able, like, no regen on this character is very painful for me. I wonder why I'm taking such a small amount of, doing such a small amount of damage. Might as well open this up. I feel like my damage right now is just garbage. I don't know why. I have to push, man. I almost lost that.
Good job.
I feel
Exile.
proud of myself. I actually get. Oh, wow. We'll look at we'll look and see if we got anything cool there. Is that good? Yeah, they're special items. That's nice. It's nice to have special items. But yeah, anyway, so people are not happy, basically because the rewards in the game got, like, they just got rid of them. They just were like, people were getting rewards and the company was like, this is not gonna happen anymore. And Giga deleted. Yeah, and like what I mean is, like, I don't mean like this is like a 20% reduction.
Time to go.
I mean like this is like a 400% reduction. You play Wrath? Yeah, I want to. Why would I not play Wrath? I've been negative about the longevity of the game, but that doesn't mean that I don't think it'll be fun. I've been negative about the longevity of Tower of Fantasy, but I still play that. Like, if I'm willing to play Tower of Fantasy, I'll play Wrath of the Lich King Classic. I mean, like, let's be real.
Good job.
I still play New World. No, I haven't played New World. So I think you can say this. I don't know. Like, Greg will probably be pissed if I'm not supposed to say this, but So like we there was like a press event for New World, and I got invited to it. And I think the embargo lifts at the end of the month, and at that time you guys will see some of the stuff that we saw. Leak? No, there's no leak. I mean, the thing is, like, they tell me stuff because I don't leak stuff. Why would I leak stuff? Like, I mean, they wouldn't, like, wouldn't be like a big deal. They just wouldn't invite me to the next one, you know what I mean? And so it's like, why would I do that to myself?
Just in time.
No, we got to talk to, alright, this is all I'll say. We got to talk to Scott, and, I just, I just asked him some questions, and, I was really surprised at some of the replies. I dive, New World became good. I need to get to 625. Like, that's one thing that sucks, is like, I'm not max eye level, so if something new comes out, I'm not gonna be in like the most big dick position possible. And like, I was gonna buy carries, but then I just kinda didn't.
Good job.
Good job. I didn't get
I
anything.
must have time to gather my will.
I'm not gonna clear the other side, it's gonna take too long. That's ritual, right? Yeah. Surprise in a good way? I can only say surprise. 17% damage poison? And that's like, I don't know, guys. I think that could sell. Guys, I think that could sell. What do you think? It's not that great. It's not 20, you're right. It's like 5C. Well, so only with percentage HP. You're probably right. And like even that would be 7, right? You have to have 7. Wow. What do you guys think? Like I can drop my current gloves. Oh, I can't. I need lightning res. So I'd have to craft life onto it. It's dex. I can run it though. Like, I have that much dex. I'm gonna just put this up for 3. And, like, if it sells, cool. If it doesn't, who gives a fuck? But you're right, it probably only is gonna sell with life. I mean, if it doesn't sell, it is what it is. Let's see what's available here. Oh, I have this belt. I got this belt. It's pretty good. I don't know. It's like, mine's already decent. I don't have a W belt. So like I could do like this one's I like that. Oh yeah, I was gonna roll this. You guys see how good that is for like my build? It's like a multiplier. I just feel like maybe I took an L on the dexterity though. Like I would loot this. It's like 70% armor, like is not super good either. I don't know. I'm gonna really think about that. Okay. I'll just do Einar, why not? You can slam Exalt on this one. If I had an Exalt, I really mean this, I would slam it. But I don't, and I'm not soliciting, by the way. I don't take handouts in this game. If you take handouts in PoE, you might as well just quit the game.
My mana is spent.
However, I will say that, like, I know that there are a lot of guys that do, like, community projects where, like, you know, the community pitches in for, like, you know, making a build that's, like, just, like, imagine, like, a Righteous Fire build that, like, one-shots, like you can AFK with Righteous Fire or something like that. Like, I think that's super cool, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But I think, like, taking handouts in PoE, it's like, I don't want to do that because I feel like it's like the meme that I had with Burning Crusade, where it's like you buy the boost, you buy carries and slave pens to 70, you buy, you know, gold, you buy gear and GDKPs, you know, you buy a carry, you buy your Warglaive, you buy arena carry. It's like, finally, now you can play the game, you know? Like, I don't know, I think that's a bit much. Oh, let me go over here. I'm just gonna move, I just feel like I was about to die there. Just got that feeling. Oh, we got the trove, nice. Hypnotic. I think Ghastly is the best, right? I'm fairly certain that it is. So Spark's better than Arc. Spark scales better than Arc, in my opinion, from my research. And so I don't like, I'm not going to make two characters. New patch notes? Well, like, who gives a fuck what the patch notes are? They said what the patch notes were going to be. Unless Chris, you know, like, listened and like everybody there listened to like what the feedback was. Like, I read the manifesto. Or, I mean, I don't know if they call this one a manifesto, but like the information. Like, yeah, I mean, they already, they said like, we're wrong, they're right. Game's fine. Harvest is fine. Everything's fine. Just fucking shut up.
Little beast. Away!
This is Vampire Survivors 2.
Have been captured, beast.
You know what? I bet if PoE was open source, you could probably make a game like Vampire Survivors for PoE and it would be really fun. But you could only have like certain builds, right? So like, actually, you know what? Like, now that I think about that, bro, they should do that. That's actually really smart. Like, I never expected like just some random dumb fucking comment like that in chat. But like, that actually is a really good idea. I might just line of sight that. There's a lot of guys on me there. A lot of angry boys. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's one down. So I can handle them. Get behind that. They're all dead now, right?
I must have time to gather my will.
Massively increase the chest rewards in the lake. I mean, that's really good. Like, that's why I haven't been running any of them. Is because I thought they were gonna do that. But like, this is all stuff they said they were gonna do though, right? I mean, so like, I'm not... Like, why would anybody be excited about this? I don't understand. It's like, I don't know. Like, wait, what the fuck? Why'd she have currency on her head? We're about to find the fuck out. I'm about to get a mirror, boys.
There are no
Okay.
more worthy beasts nearby. So
I am no beast of
I will
burden.
go feed the
I'm just
ones
not gonna worry about that. Global loot not addressed. I don't know why he said that. He should have just, like, honestly, like, this sounds bad, but like, he should have just kept that a secret. Just be like, yeah, guys, it's all in your head. And there'd be like all these people with like fucking, like, you know, millions of hours of spreadsheets be like, yeah, I don't know, it's crazy. That's just how the numbers be sometimes. Just die. I think that's, oh, she's gonna do it again. Come on. There we go. Let's go ahead and put this next point in here. Alright, we got a lot of items out of there.
How's the trade?
Nope. 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 +1 fire skills. Fire damage. I feel like this is a 2 or 3C item. What do you guys think? I just feel like fire damage, like... I'll put it up and see what happens. I mean, if it doesn't sell, it is what it is, right? Do this one first. Oh shit. I'm just gonna I'm so low on regals, like I don't want to do it. It sounds stupid, but like this is really bad. Spell suppression. You can craft burning too, no? I don't know. I mean, you can craft burning and you can craft spell damage, right? But I don't know a lot about the prefixes and suffixes that well. Wait, I thought I did this one. Whatever. This is what I'm afraid of. I'm just looting helmets until I get a decent one. My helmet's not super awesome. No chaos recipes. I'm not that desperate. I hate doing chaos recipe. Like, I've done it before, obviously. Like, I think everybody's been that low in their life before. But, like, I'm not gonna do it. Patch notes or Giga Copium. I'll look at them in a bit, okay? Like, give me... Actually, let me just... Maybe I'll do, like, this map and maybe one more, and then I'll look at them. Because it'll give us something to talk about. Why are these mobs so hard to kill?
My mana is spent.
It's crazy how, like, I can naturally debuff them. Oh wow. A new breach. Fuck. That was the best trade of his life. It's a freebie. It's whatever. I don't care. I mean, that's not true. I do care a little bit. I just think that's a bad, it's a, like, I think it would be worth that much if Harvest was good. And also, like, that was such a low fire damage roll. So, like, you can't even reroll fire because you risk losing the +1. So, like, in my opinion, I actually don't think that's a good, I don't think that's a good pricing. Boner helmet's base was really good. Really? My level 76 base was really good? I think just because it's on a Void Scepter, it's good? I don't know, man. I would not agree. Bone Helm's about 484 valuable. Is that like a breakpoint that I'm not aware of? What can 84 roll? T1 resist. I guess, I mean, that sounds good to me. I never got that far. You know, I never got a helmet with 3+3 gems. I only had +2. I really want to get the jewelry. I'm kind of worried about getting one shot here. Big damage, boys. Big damage. Big damage. Fuck. One C, alright, big dick. Alright, throwing it away.
I must have time to gather my will.
Long day. Got my eye on you.
No catalyst? Oh yeah, they said I was gonna get a catalyst, huh? That's crazy, I guess they lied. Okay, so, oh, I got this shield. Look at this shield, dude. Look at that. 2% max res. The thing is, like, you think that's good, but it's still not, because you can roll on an Elder Shield +2 fire and +3 all. So like you can still you can still get better than that by like a tremendous amount. Like I think I'm gonna put this up for, I don't know, what do you guys think? Oh, this was like 5. +2 all, +3 fire, actually. My bad. I think you're right. Yeah. Because I remember I was searching 2 2s, and I just couldn't even find that. Craft life onto it. Actually, people are so dumb, that works. Oh god, it's so expensive to craft life onto it. No, it's not going to sell for 8. I want to just leave that there so I can think about it. You know, he's messed up when 4 alks hurt. Bro, like, this is my... I'm level 88. Okay? This is how much currency I have. I bought one thing for... No, I didn't. Because I sold it and then I spent the currency. So, like, we're balling on ancient orbs. Right? Absolutely balling. Like, we could go and do... Do we have a belt? I got this belt. I could... If I get another one... I'll use them. Can I actually use it on these? Like, how does that work? Like, could I use Darkness Enthroned? Would that work? Or does it have to be leather belt into leather belt? Starting base doesn't matter. Any belt. How much do these sell for? 4 spraw should do it. Get good itemable belt. I mean, this is 74. Can 74 roll into Headhunter? I feel like it has to. I'm like 90% sure it can. Headhunter starts 43. I level 75, so you can be a Mage Blood. Is this 75? It's not, right? Oh, it is. How much does Immortal Flesh sell for? What is that? This has relatively decent rolls. Actually, no, I don't want to sell that. Yeah, I'm not ready to do that yet.
You will be remembered as a traitor and a tyrant.
I must have time to gather
Go
my
back to
wealth.
Reddit. That's a big boy. Oh. Level 8 Rune Tracer looks good. True, bro. Like, you get that shit, like, bro. You get that shit ascended, and, like, it's just, you're good. I'm probably not gonna hit the next breakpoint. Just whatever. Exerted attacks. I don't think that's super good. Oh, shit. Was this my lagging? Took a freeze there. Yeah, I really feel like getting Purity of Elements is going to be like a tremendous thing for me. We'll just pick some of these up, do some more rolls. People might want to watch that. Exert it, slant. Yeah, I don't think that's like good, right? I mean, like, fuck. That's actually really good. I need that one. That's big good. God damn, that's a big boy. Look at him. That's again, bro, like it's the shocks. Because the thing is, like, that shit doesn't even do that much damage. It's like, it's that it shocks you for 50% and then it just fucking kills you. Like, that's what it is. So, like, again, bro, like, if I have Purity of Elements, like, that's it. It's over. Shit killed me in hardcore. That's what killed Ziz. That was his first death in the league. I watched the clip like 30 times.
I must have time to gather
Probably
my
this might
will.
kill me. We'll see what happens. Oh. I think I'm making a mistake being there. Alright, we're good. Legion music's good. I mean, like, the Legion song is like, I mean, everybody knows, like that's the, that one goes hard. I feel like that's even transcended PoE. I see other people, like, they're like, Path of Exile, like, isn't that fucking, that, like, nerd game? And even they're listening to it. They're like, oh shit, this is it. Legion was one of the best leagues though. I didn't play Legion. That's what's so crazy. You know, Trictagon in my guild got level 100 in Legion. He was telling me how good it was. And I was just like, I don't know why, I just didn't. Jesus, leave me alone. You guys see that damage? It's disgusting. Why am I so slow? Oh, is it like some poison thing? Yeah, I bet it is. My goal is to be able to stand in everything. What's this here? Iolite ring? Does this sell? Like, I bet it doesn't sell, right? No, it doesn't. I'll just ID. Does it have something crazy? No. I've never seen one before, so I just wanted to see what it was. See if we get any dubs. $24 chaos? Is this a 2C situation? I feel like it's a 2C situation. Synth mod, yeah, like synth mod chaos is really good. I think so too, because it's so hard to roll it. Exerted attacks. I'll just... Wow. Incredible. I don't know if I'm ready to do a red map. Like, I think I can do it, I don't know, like, let's just do it and see what happens. That's actually a really good roll. Let's do it.
I must have time to gather my will.
Belfry is one of my favorite ones too. Boss is Laurel Aids though? The Lord of Grey or whatever the fuck? Big dick, big dick, big dick, let's go. I'm gonna run this ahead of time. See, that's why I was running it ahead of time. I knew that shit would happen. Fuck. Bro, like, you know what they have here? You know what these things are? It's a firing squad. It's a literal fucking firing squad. I'm just worried about like getting randomly one-shot, man. Like, I'm not afraid of the mobs. It's just like 50 of these things hitting you at the same time. Like, I've died to that before. Like that, dude. Like, just what the fuck? The fuck is this thing? Oh. Oh my god, it does so much damage. Why are you so mad? Jesus. I was fighting a rabbit from Monty Python. Oh man. This could be bad. I don't know if it's the king or not. Yeah, it is. It's pretty bad. Luckily, this map is really good for me too. Uh-oh. Remember whenever the other Harbingers would spawn mobs? Those were the days, man. But to be fair, if that happened now, we'd just be instantly dead. get anything good? Let's see. No, we got ancient shards at least. This is bad, right? Frost breath? Yeah. For some reason I thought it was Clay Shaper, but it clearly is not. I'm gonna play this the right way. No mistakes, no showing off. Uh-oh. That's a lot of them, that's crazy. Damn, this boss is a lot harder now. I'm enfeebled, so my damage is a lot lower. I have a feeling I won't die though, like, I don't think I'll die, but we'll see what happens. No, I'm good. Let's see if we get anything good here. Regen. No. Maximum mana. No dubs, gentlemen.
I must have time to gather my will.
Wait, oh, is it a red map? So that means I had to do it as corrupted? Do I have to clear red maps as corrupted? Yeah? Oh, I didn't know that. That's too bad. I really should have done that. I did the same thing with yellow maps whenever I got to them. I forgot. I think my damage is like actually like crazy good. So is theirs apparently. Crazy good considering that I'm enfeebled. Oh wow. Let's itemize that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do harvest. I've never really, to be honest, like whenever they nerfed harvest, like yeah, it was like not good for the game probably, but like I didn't care. I feel like nobody's ever gonna buy these corrupted. I'm gonna do that one. I don't want to do that port yet. We've got a good thing going on right now. Let's not change it. That's a lot. Cold damage with reduced effect, so I'm probably gonna get stun locked here. That's pretty bad. Don't do harbingers because they don't drop divine shards. I still think Harbingers are the most consistent. And also, I like doing Harbingers. It reminds me of the Harbinger League, which was the first league I think I got Calm's Heart. If there's something that's infinitely more efficient, I will do that. I just don't know what that is. I feel like maps with harder mods are easier because you are actually looking at the screen. Oh, I should have done the breach. I just do essences because essences are effectively like a, you know, specifically rolled alchemy orb, which is really good. Heist. I don't like doing heist. Do these things have any value? Like, I feel like there's like no bow that I can get that has like super high value.
I must have time to gather my will.
Heist is good for. I got a mana battery and I sold it for. Just go a little bit back there. Wow, guys, I got currency out of a map. Can you believe that? That's nuts. I think I'm just gonna play this like a... Ah, fuck it, I'll be fine. Oh my god. Did you guys see those things that spawned on me? Those things I actually think are bad. I think they're bad for the game. Just like they're not bad like intrinsically, they're bad because of like everything else that exists in the game around them. Let's see if we get a good tower shield here.
Long day.
Armor roll, life roll, and regen roll. And also like 35% ailments is like all of those. Like I don't think it's worth it, man. I really don't. The way I look at it is like a lot of uniques can provide a higher value than that. And like, I always think to myself like, okay, well, if unique can provide a higher value, then why would somebody get my thing, right?
A ghastly influence lingers in this map, germinating unknown dangers.
That's my thinking. Fizz reduction's kind of hot. 6%. You're right, but I think that the armor would have been made up in the aggregate if I had gotten a better armor roll, because like the armor multiplier was great. It's just that the base armor was bad. So like I don't know. I mean, like the thing is, there's a lot of items that like, oh, I could have sold this for like 3 chaos orbs or 1 chaos orb, right? But it's like every time that I do that, there's like an opportunity cost of the action. And like if you do that so much, it's kind of like, I mean, I remember Chris talked about this whenever we had the Allcraft with him. Is like, he was like, you know, because like in China... Okay. Fuck. Poor Joys is, yeah, I mean, it's hard, man. It's like, it's hard for the same reason. It's, again, firing squads. Minus 10% experience, fun mechanic. I think, like, again, it's like if you're gonna have a mechanic like that, it's just like, if you want to kill players, like, go for it, right? But, like, you can't kill the players, and then, I feel like if I had it, like, but they got rid of curse immunity flasks, right? So, like, that wouldn't have even mattered. Oh my god. No, they're much harder to get. I think I need to precast more. Like right here. So like by the time I move up here, these will have already killed a lot of them. It's this, cause like what's really killing me, it's not the damage, it's the white robe guys cast vulnerability, and what vulnerability does is it makes you take a lot of extra physical damage, basically. Wow. That was a risky decision.
I must have time to gather my will.
Mainstream's next week. We'll see what happens. Oh, there she is. I'm just gonna do this. I'll full clear. Even though it's probably risky to do so, like, Poor Joys also, like, people used to farm Poor Joys for experience. This is like a really, really, really long time ago. Because it gives 100% experience. And the mobs, like, they just kind of have, like, that one thing. So it's like usually whenever you die on this map, it's because you kind of got like caught out. Go around the outside. Chris said about China. Oh, right. He said that like basically, so like in China they have like these little pets that like pick up everything for you. And because of that, like the price of like there's like no value in like a like items, you know, might as well just drop identified at that point, you know? Because like they'll pick up small currency items, and like there's a decision that a player makes by picking up a scroll of wisdom, and it's like, and it's very obvious that like, oh, let's see, what are we gonna do here? Maybe here, there, here. Full caster. That was scary. Anyway, So it's like you make a decision every item that you pick up. Because like theoretically, okay, like imagine if you had the aura of identification, okay? So the aura of identification, the way it works is everything in the map, your character can automatically detect what it is in terms of like what its stats are, like how it's been, like what its role is, and you don't even have to loot it. Like this is just, it's already there. And like imagine if that happened. And if I die again, I'm just not going to do the rest of the map. I just got, I got instantly killed.
I must have time.
Godslayer.
What was I saying? What was that? That was... I don't know. It's just, honestly, it's just this fucking, it's that debuff, man. That fucking debuff is just so brutal. So like every decision that you make in the game, you know, it takes time, and there's always time. And like if you were able to do that and like automatically identify everything before that you even looted it, you could set up an item filter that would only even notify you if items that were dropping were worth more than like 5C, right? And like you would make so much money, because I bet like if you identify, like this is just the way math works, right? It's like if you identify, instead of you're identifying like 7 items per, dude, I didn't even have vulnerability. So why am I running away from this crackhead? This is super rippy, yeah, I know. It gives good experience, so I've already gotten a whole bar.
My mana is spent.
And also, like, it can drop good gear, that's why I'm putting up with it. My tolerance for losing experience is fine as long as I'm making a net positive. Whenever I start losing experience and it's not a net positive, I don't want to play the game anymore. It's like not fun. So I feel like I'm getting my time wasted. Don't die. I try. I don't like that it's a mechanic, like that's all. I think also, like, if I pre-cast before I go on screen, it'll help out a lot. I'm just not even gonna fuck with that. It's one of the best things about having minions like skeletons, right, is you can just cast that shit and they'll just kill it all for you. And devs realize everyone's avoiding death logout macros instead of making logout macro not work. They doubled down on instant death rips. I think that like if your character dies in like 0.1 seconds and you have to watch the clip back at 25% speed in order to be able to see why you died, I think that's an indication of bad game design. Like, I'll just be honest, I think that's horrible design. Like, I understand it's just bad defenses. I don't think so, and like also like I don't see like why there's like 17 different defense mechanisms. It's like it's extremely complicated for a lot of people, and I feel like you can make a game complex without making it hard to understand. And I think that like you don't really need something like, for example, spell suppression. Like you can take the spell suppression out of the game and nothing changes in the game at all. You just rebalance for like it not existing. So many defensive layers, it kills for casuals like me. Yeah, it's just like, the thing is, the game shouldn't be built for casuals. Like, PoE is a game that's like fundamentally not really built for casuals, but I think that it's like, at what point do you say that, you know, people that don't play this game professionally shouldn't be able to at least like have a general understanding of what's going on? And it's like also like, I'm not talking about deaths where it's like, hey, you teleported into like the middle of like 5 guys and they all hit you at the same time. It's like, I think everybody's pretty much on the same page. Like, that's an own goal, right? Like, that's your fault and it's only your fault. It's not the game's fault at all.
How's the trade?
But I think that's like, that's not really what happens. No. 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 Nice ring. You think that ring's good? I don't know. I'll throw it in the pile. Why not? Really sucks I died twice there. Have I done stagnation? Yeah, I have. I don't think I'm ready for red boys yet. Like, don't get me wrong. I can do red boys and it's not a big deal. However, it's just, I think it's just better for me right now to not do red. You are almost. Yeah, it's just like, because I want to level up. And like, a lot of my... Oh,
I must
come
have
on.
time to gather my will.
An essence in this map. What could go wrong? What is he? Oh, it's only a 2x. It should be no big deal. It's doing a pretty good amount of damage. It's like that damage, like it hits me from their jump, right? And then as soon as their jump hits me, then I just get fucked because it puts so much cold on me. Like, that's why I'm thinking that we oh, this is a big one. This is a big one. This is a big one. Wait, oh, I thought it was a different one. Never mind. Fuck. I killed one of those yesterday. He dropped all 6 links. I got like 4 6 links off of one mob. But 3 of them were weapons, and they have like minimal value. It's unfortunate. 6 link. 6 linked. 6 sockets, all linked. Big dick. Yo, it's crazy, I know. I think if I upgrade to a... I don't know if I upgrade to a rare wand, if it will be that much better. I guess it will if it's like a super high tier one. But I think until then it's probably not going to be there. Like that mechanic there, I really like that mechanic. Part of me wishes that like you could walk through it but take more damage, because it makes it to where like that mechanic is like you can't shield charge out of it. I don't think. I don't know. I would assume that you can't.
I must have time to gather my will.
And it's kind of like it forces a certain kind of gameplay. But I like that because you can clearly tell like what the buff is ahead of time, right? You're like, oh, it's the ice circle, right? And like I think that's really important. I think that's really important. Yeah, I shouldn't have been there. Bad position. Yeah, it was bad position. I also, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, I hate flinching mechanics in video games. Like, I hate how, like, whenever you're taking a lot of damage, your character's actions are impeded. Like it's like that's whenever you want to be able to move, right? At like that exact time, like oh god. I can't even see her. I think she's gonna kill me. I'm completely out of flasks. Maybe I'm gonna try and go through here and maybe get some more, and then just see what happens. It's like how, like, I'm gonna click a button, and then because I'm taking a lot of damage, the button doesn't happen. I think that sucks. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, I find that to be such an unfun mechanic.
My mana is spent. Must have time to gather my will.
Can't do it. Too risky. What are the map mods? Cold damage and minus resist. It's like, that's what I was saying, is like the extra projectile and tornado shot. Yeah, maybe. Just does so much damage. But yeah, like anything that makes it to where like I can't move my character, it is like, or like especially like if I hit a button in a game, I want the thing that I hit to instantly happen. Like just in a general sense. I don't want to ever have to wait for an animation, to wait for anything. I want it to instantly happen without any sort of restrictions at all. So the guy playing WoW Arena. You realize like that's exactly what happens in WoW Arena. Like unless your character, you can't play your character, what you do in the game happens instantaneously. Do out here you need stun and ailment immunity? Yeah, I just
I must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
It's too risky without flasks. I didn't know they were that close to dying. True, but spinning gun on CC, that was my point. Well, what I'm saying is like,
How's the trail?
I think that there are some times where you have a mechanic in a game that there's a solution. It's like corruption. I think the best example for this is like corruption in... No. It's corruption in New World. Like, corruption in New World serves no purpose and does nothing. Like, it doesn't add anything to the game. It doesn't improve the quality of the game. It just sucks.
One of our scouts noticed a very unusual.
So it's like, the way that
corruption
corruption is dealt with in New World is that...
We've never seen anything like it. Might be of use to you if you find it.
Just look around. Should be fine. It's like basically there's no reason for corruption to do what it does in the game. It like just slowly kills you. And it's like if you have the right buffs, corruption won't do anything. But if you don't have the right buffs, corruption is like it just destroys you. It's kind of like another example of this is like I don't know how it works now because I haven't played it in a long time, but like in Valheim, like where you like poison in Valheim, like if you had a potion, poison was like cosmetic, and if you didn't have a potion, poison instantly killed you. And like I feel like games that create a problem and then have like a binary solution like that it's like maybe these things just shouldn't exist. It's like, would the game change if this was taken out of the game? Would it be an improvement of the game? Like I would say in general, like, yes. But it's also like it's like something that's like personal for me, is like I hate losing control of my character. And like, you know, I hit a button and it doesn't go off. Like, I do not care what the rationalization is for it. It is not fun. Yeah, I don't care about that. It's annoying, I don't like it. You have to adapt. Well, the thing is, like, there's not always a reason, like, adapting isn't always fun. I don't think adapting to things as a, like, just any kind of adaptation at all is like fun. I think it depends on the adaptation. I just feel like that type of adaptation isn't fun. And also, like, failure to comply with the adaptation is like just so punishing that you just can't really not do it. It's like, I think a good example is, like, think about in this game, in maps, how many debuffs your character can get that will cause it to not be able to move or perform actions at the same rate that it was normally going to move or perform actions. There's got to be like 40 mechanics. That's insane. This is a problem, isn't binary. You'd be okay with those systems? I think there are some systems that I just don't like playing. But I think generally, yes. Maybe I shouldn't stand in the middle. But I think also, like, again, I just want to, whenever I hit a button, whatever I hit immediately happens. That's literally it. That's pretty good. Oh. I don't know. It's a lot of life. Mana roll is garbage, and stun and block recovery is garbage. Losing control of your character is the height of unfun in this type of game. Yeah. I think the stun mechanic serves two purposes in this game. Teach the player, hey, maybe you shouldn't have been right here. Well, I think that also, like, whenever NPCs, whenever they hit you, and just the nature of them hitting you causes your ability to your character to flinch. I don't think that's fun. Suns are fine or telegraphed? Yeah. But it's like these mobs just hit you. Taking away control of character it feels good, yeah. And it's like ultimately I think a lot of people like forget this, but like above everything else you want a game to be fun to play. And I just feel like in that circumstance it just really doesn't feel fun to play. Doesn't feel good to play. I mean, fuck all the other bullshit, right? I mean, like, you just want to have fun. I don't find it fun. I think there are other people that might enjoy it, you know, like being able to overcome it. But I'm not one of them. I just find it annoying. Like, for example, like, one of my favorite games is Sekiro. And the reason why it's one of my favorite games is because there's no gimmicks. There's no, like, oh, you're gonna do this cute little fucking bullshit thing and you'll be, that's 242%. Like, I feel like that's really good. We'll think about keeping that. Sekiro is fair, right? And so, like, every time that you die in Sekiro, it's pretty much always your fault. There's not a lot of, like, random, like, instant deaths. There are some bosses, like, you know, if you use the shuriken or whatever on, like, Lady Butterfly, or the snap seed on, you know, Cursed Monk, it's like a gimmick. But for the most part, I mean, those are, like, just, you know, basically easy modes programmed into the game. And, what about the Wu guy that falls out of the Call of Mercio? I don't know what that is. You mean the guy on the horse? That guy's a joke. It's like the third boss in the game. Is that a soul leader? It's like there, like I had to hit the button twice because the first time it failed because of a flinch mechanic. That's just so stressful.
I must have time to gather my will.
Do Arch Nemesis mod changes to the game? This is a nuanced answer, but in a lot of ways, yes. I think that rares in the game were boring. I think they're right. I just don't, I think that, like, some, like, if I curse an NPC with conductivity, and I also have, like, a buff that, like, I reduce their lightning resistance, like, naturally, and I mouse over the NPC and it says resist lightning still. I mean, like, come on. Let the mobs drop loot and it's fine. Yeah. That's where I'm at. Just give us the loot. And also, like, there's another thing, is, like, juicing maps. Like, for example, like, I don't think that it's, like, good for the game that, like, a very small amount of people, like, can generate, like, 5 mirrors worth of gear a day through, like, massively juicing maps. Like, it's really cool to see, but, like, is that really good for the game? It's like, that's not super good either. But, like, the solution to that isn't to just, like, to make it inefficient, it's just to make it, like, not quite as good. If he actually quit? I watched the clip. We'll watch it. Like, I kind of want to get this level. So, like, how about this? If I die again, or if I get my level, I'm done. and then we'll do some reactions. I mean, not even reactions. I just want to talk about PoE today. Done and quit forever? No, I'm gonna probably play Tower of Fantasy after that. I did some of the campaign today, and I'm 46 now, which is cool. PoE 2 never ever. What I'm saying is that I think PoE needs PoE 2 more than you might think it. Oh no. Where'd he go? Oh. It's the freeze, man. Like, I'm telling you, like... You know what, bro? Like, why don't I go and swap over to that other thing to where I can't get frozen? Because, like, that's what's really fucking me is freeze. Because, like, remember, like, you can get that buff that, like, it makes it to where you can't be frozen while you're casting? Well, like, I'm casting constantly, so I'd never be able to get frozen. Arctic armor prevents freezing. How do you guys feel about me changing my cast on damage taken with conductivity and then also doing Arctic armor? Maybe that's the play. Let's look at Pantheons after this.
Our sanctum. This will not stand. Piercing light. They shall avenge you, sister. Eclipsed.
I think that Possessed is actually one of the best things that you can get. Like
I am no beast of burden.
the multiplier on drops is like insane. I feel like it's insane. Rare's tankier than boss.
Hey,
Yeah. To be fair, I hate that boss and I die on it every single time I do it. Except for this league, actually, I was able to kill it without dying at all. 7%, that's garbage. Oh yeah, I got one of these before. I wanted to use this. I feel like if I was a what do you call it? Elementalist, that would be really, really good because you have like the auto resummon thing. But I'm not, so it's not really good. Carrion Golem? Yeah, it's like, I think that there's still like... I'm a very big advocate of golems. I think golems are great. Just gonna throw that away, it's not very good. Players cannot regenerate life, mana, or energy shield. That sounds super fucking fun. So like, maybe, yeah, let's look at Pantheons. Is it Y, right? Yeah, okay. Brine King. I usually go with Lunaris. I don't think this is very good. So I think it's like obviously, oh, Era System of Sister of Light cannot be frozen. Caption Merveil. Grakthul. Yeah, like, that would be really good. I still think I should run Purity of Elements, though. Station. I think that's really good for me. That's not good. I usually use this one too. Yeah, I think that honestly, yeah, this is like, I think that I'm already in the right spot. Exposure and conductivity. Wait a minute, like exposure, I don't have exposure. I got rid of it. Oh wait, what do you mean by exposure? So I thought that was elemental overload. Yeah, I've already done my lab. I need this. Like, I almost wish I could just unspec this, but I feel like I can't. Like, this is really, really good. I don't want to get rid of that. That's also insanely good. This is, I mean, I'm just replacing one bad thing with another. Remove skill duration nodes. I just feel like that's so important for me for Spark, for map clear. 30 strength. I could drop 30 strength, but maybe I should drop 30 strength. Like, I could do it. I think I should do it in 2 levels. Like, I go and I do it in 2 levels. I get these 2. Yeah, or I get 2 more levels. So like this one, then the next one. And I just chill. I just keep farming. Keep my head down. Do what I need to do. And then after that, you know, go from there. Because like, I don't want to undo 4 points right now. Like, I feel like I can undo 2 points with, like, literally, like, no problem. But, like, undoing 4 seems like a lot.
My mana is spent.
I can do this one. I also have LA weakness, so I have to be very careful. That is a big boy. I think that's the first one of those I've looted this whole league. Big dick. Azimite Blade's not super good. Still money though. Probably sell that for 1C. Val Haste. I could run Val Haste. How much? 5? In-game for this league is crying on Reddit and apology threads. Well, I mean, like, that's not really the player's fault. I mean, like, that's the developer's fault. Like, this league is unironically borked. Like, it is. Like, it's like the leagues last for a long time, but the problem is, like, the impression is already there. And, like, I kind of feel bad. Like, I feel bad for them in a way, but it's, like, also... I mean, you want to do, like, a 80% item nerf and then not put it in the patch notes. Like, of course people are going to be mad about that. I mean, fuck. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's... Fucking stunned again. It's like that seems pretty reasonable.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's always the freeze, bro. Like, every single time it's the freeze. I'm telling you, like, I get purity of elements and, like, my life, like, I begin rebuilding my life the moment that I get purity of elements. I'm gonna look up, probably, like, after this map, if I'm not too tilted or I forget, how much... Oh, wait, what? There we go.
My mana is spent.
Jesus. Got him. I gotta look at how much that shield is and how much a level 3 inspiration is. Or not inspiration, enlighten. Cause like I need to get that. Like I don't care. Like I'll buy a corrupted one. I don't give a fuck. I just want it done. Cause like I'm not gonna buy a level 4. Like probably by the time I buy a level 4, I'll already quit the league. Like realistically. I usually don't min-max a build like that much. Proud of the OTK boys. Honestly, like, it was so hard down at the end because, like, I was really glad, like, how all the votes turned out. I really was, because, like, a big part of me, like, I felt like Miz, like, looked the best, definitely, in terms of, like, just like in general, like aesthetics, but I think like Miz and Lucari were like number 1 and 2, and I was kind of glad that Lucari got the people's choice. I think Lucari was the most impressive to me. Lucari's before and after. Well, so is E-Rob's. How much is this doing? Oh, it's not even doing anything. Glad I was able to complete that one. Lucari's a true homie. Yeah, I've always really liked Lucari.
I must.
Let's go over. I'm just gonna put it up for 5, like whatever. Honestly, like if this is up for 5 and this is up, like I'm just gonna put it up for 3, man. I'll just put it actually in here and makes it simpler. Nobody's gonna buy that for 5. Realistically, it's just not gonna happen. Spell damage. Okay, so how much is this shield? Why? Alright, how much is it actually worth, guys? 20 fusings? Okay. Is that really like, so I should just 20 fusings at vendor? Okay. As I told you guys, like, you had other people price check for you. Okay. I know this is the old website. I like using the old website. What's the shield? The aura shield? I forgot what it's called. I don't think that's it. Yeah, it is. 13 divines. So, how much is the divine orb? What do you want? Divine orbs, we have chaos. It's 128. Okay, so there's like just no way I'm gonna be able to afford that. Fuck. Prism Guardian? That's what it is, yeah. That's actually the one I wanted anyway. Yeah, you guys are right. I told you guys somebody buy that shit. 1.5. 2. So like we're talking 2. I mean like that's not gonna happen for like a few days. Minimum. So I've got 38. I've got 30. And so I'm not even like remotely there. Oh, I fell in the ring. Oh, this is just, you know, it's just a good ring that I have. It's just a good ring. That's all. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I got it from Lake, yeah. Can you just capture aura for Divine Vessel to be frozen immune? Yeah, but like, what's a Divine Vessel? Like, you have to realize that, like, basically the game is simulating the Great Depression. So, nobody has anything. Oops. Like, if I looted... I don't know, I mean, like, if I get something good, that'll be great. But it's just like, it just probably won't happen. I feel like freeze is like my biggest weakness right now. And as soon as I'm able to deal with freeze in like a good way,
I must have time
I'll really be able to like make good progress.
to sin. mana is spent.
Big money. Oh boy, I'm dead. Damn, they got fucking deleted. No, I don't think that's good. Freeze again. Might as well just kill the boss while I'm here.
Must have time to gather my
Oh, that one's good. That's a good one because you use that for Animate Guardian. Lear Cast, I believe that's what it's called. Anime Guardian. Apparently it dies all the time now. Like, I remember I told myself, it's like, so I bought a Kingmaker, which is like this axe that's like ridiculously fucking good for Anime Guardian, but it's also worth 2 exalts. So it's like, and like, oh, so like if your Anime Guardian dies, you lose all the gear. And, yeah, how much is this worth? 2C. That's pretty nice. I think this one's an owl. I feel like if you are cast speed with a shield, block attack damage with a shield, 2% cast speed though, like who cares about that? Like that's really good, but like nobody's gonna use attack speed. Like I don't think that's good for lightning conduit. 2% attack speed is good. Like my thing tells me it's not good. The life one was good? There was no life one. Oh, this one? Dual wield, let's see. I say this one's worth a lot. I'm sure, guys, surely 88 chaos. I mean, Of course it's gonna be 88. I'm gonna put it up for 50. Anything with multi and life is good. I don't see, like, I haven't played enough different builds. So, like, I don't have the knowledge that I probably need to know that. Whatever. From now on, like, any jewel that rolls life, I'm just gonna price check it.
I must have time to gather my will.
Extra physical damage? Oh, I can kill this. This is why I wanted to have rituals. Bro, like, rituals? I did skeleton mages with rituals.
My mana is spent.
I actually felt better with, like, whenever my skeleton mages would clear a whole ritual. Like, it felt better than jerking off. What's this? Scale mage is just crazy, yeah. I didn't scale them enough. You wanna know the reason why? It's because I refused to stop using Soul Rest. Because I was just so lazy, I didn't want to have to push any buttons in the map. That's good enough. What's the scaling mages get fucked really badly? Everything got fucked really badly, actually, in this game. All builds are bad now. All loot is bad. Minions are bad. Maps are bad. Bosses are bad. The netcode of the game seems to have also deteriorated. I don't know how that one happened, but it did. And so, crafting is bad. True, crafting is bad. We saw that with the video with the tainted links. Everything is bad. The game's awful, and that's all there is to it. That is what I've read. Wait, why am I doing shrines? Can't tell if he's being sarcastic. The fact is that, like, half of what I'm saying is like 100% true, and the other half is only 50%
I
true.
must have time to gather my will.
That's what's entertaining about it. Cock. Watch this. I can survive. Fuck. I'm not gonna fuck around like that again. This is why I die a lot. Well, let's see if I can stand in this. No. No, it turns out you can't. Alright.
My mana is spent.
Nope. I'm a good boy that moves out of the mechanics until I get better gear and I don't have to. And I will never move out of them again. Alright, we got 4. 7%. Vermilion ring. What do you guys think? Let's check the base. Sure. It's just not. It's not super good. Click the implicit. Oh yeah. My bad. It's 2C. I'm just gonna reroll. Big money. %, conductivity. What am I even doing? What am I doing with my life right now? Let's just get that and I'll sell it. There. Okay. Alright, we're done. So the other ritual one's over here, right? Yeah. Okay. Rogue Metamorph. That's a cool idea. Probably one more, then I'm gonna do the reacts.
I must have time to gather my will.
Bitch ass. As I said, if I die or if I get the level, one or the other. Oh fuck, we got ourselves a big sucker. They're really good now, right? Okay, should be one more map. They buffed them? No, I have all the buffs on them. Oh, I forgot to do this. It was supposed to be good, but it was bad. This should be it. I'll just do this.
My mana is spent. I must have time to gather my will.
Is Okari actually playing Tower of Fantasy? Because like I saw he was playing it, and then I saw like his account got locked. Apparently like they won't let him spend any more money on the game. Like he's not playing it. Yeah, he did. Yeah, I thought so. Sponsor stream? Yeah. Like, I don't think the game is the worst thing that's ever been made. Like, I think it's better than Diablo Immortal. But, like, there's a lot of things that are better than Diablo Immortal. I mean, this league is better than Diablo Immortal. Like, I don't really think that's like a... It's like that's, yeah. Not a good quality indicator. So like right now, I think I'm gonna loot the thing that makes it to where like I can't be frozen or chilled while I'm casting. But I am gonna move to Throat Seeker next level. I'm gonna I'm gonna put my talent points in different spots. There it is, big dick. %15 increased minion life. Wow. We really eating good today. What do you guys think about that implicit? $5C. That's a $5C implicit. I'm gonna buy this. Wave of Conviction deals 40% increased damage. How do you guys feel about that? You think people would buy that lab enchant? I feel like this is a really good ritual. I'm gonna loot this. I'm gonna loot that. I'm gonna get this. We're gonna get that. We're not getting that. We'll get this. Wave of Conviction. Yeah, I thought Wave of Conviction was used primarily as like a debuff applier. So like me buying it and like buying an item and trying to sell the base with lab enchant wouldn't be high value. Wait, like where am I supposed to go? Wait, like what? Oh, I see. But yeah, I was thinking, can I have Molten Shell and Arctic Armor on at the same time? Maybe I should do that.
I must have time to gather my will.
So if I have 2 abilities on cast on damage taken, what happens? Do they alternate? I think they do, right? Arctic Armor is an aura.
My mana is spent.
What am I thinking of? Maybe I'm just mistaken. I'm just not thinking of the right thing. Frost Shield, maybe? I think that one's really good. Like being able to have like 14% base. You can craft off of that really easily.
Long day.
Yeah, use harvest, true. So yeah, it's like this, right? So like, cannot be chilled or frozen while casting a spell. That's big good. Because like, I'm always casting because I'm just spamming the same button. Yeah, it's QOL. Like, it's not as good as Throat Stabber, and like, I think I should move over to Throat Stabber, but like, in 2 levels or 3 levels or whenever I do, I might have enough currency at that point to be able to buy the, what do you call it? The Prism Guardian. Give me 1 second, let me make sure I get everything ready. Could go Brian King for freeze immunity. Well, it's not just freeze, right? Because I also don't want to get, I don't want to get chilled either, because chilled slows my action speed, and if my action speed is getting slowed, then I can't do as much damage. You gonna react to something? Yeah, I am. Okay. Week video? No, I'll probably watch that tomorrow. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Oh. Oh boy. This time. We're just chill on ring. Yeah, I could do that. Can I do that with my ring now?
To gather my will.
Let me see. Just chill. No. That's too bad. This ring is a dog shit ass piece of garbage. So I'll be able to replace it soon. Use flash mod if you can spare it. Yeah, I definitely can. Like, this one's worthless, this one's worthless. Like, honestly, like, all of my fucking gear sucks. I don't know why, I never do my flasks. Like, it's like the simple stuff that's, like, super easy. Like, I didn't do that. But, like, I've got a 6 link. I got a 6 link first day of the league. Second day, I think it was might have been second day of the league. I got that, but nah, bro, like, I'm still using the flask from, like, Act 1. Yeah, that's my life. Oh, anointment? What anointment, bro? What anointment thing, homie? What do you mean? Yeah. That's the way I live. And so, alright, guys, it's embarrassing. It's fucking embarrassing. I'm gonna wait for the, buff, and then I'm gonna run all my Calandra maps. I'm assuming it's gonna be retroactive. Okay, so, let's see. I actually, before we get started, let me go ahead and get out some of Exile. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. We're gonna get this open. Let's see. Get this open. We're just gonna look at some of the highlighted clips. Nothing specific, and then we've also got a few other videos. Where is it? No. Okay, it's right here. Okay. And then, who else did a video? Sorry guys, I have to pause everything so I can, sell a ring. For 2C. Nice. That's like 3 hours worth of maps. Okay, so we got that. Ziggy D, right? Let's see. Yeah, this is it. And then also, okay. We got all this ready. We got this ready. Okay. Camera on this channel, what? Feels strange? I only turn it on to do videos. And this is it. Beer and gaming? No, I don't know if I want to watch the whole thing. The thing is, like, I'm gonna watch a clip from Empyrean, but I don't want to watch the whole video. Because, like, these guys are going to talk about it in, like, a more general sense, whereas, like, Empyrean is, like, this guy plays this game like he's a scientist, okay? So, like, it's a different situation. Alright. Anyway, I guess, yeah, I think we've pretty much got everything ready to go. Okay, guys, a lot of you guys may or may not know I play Path of Exile a lot. I've played it ever since the closed beta. I do not play every league. I usually do every other league or every 3 leagues. I play the new expansion releases, etc. And today I'm making a video because I think that the PoE community has never been more mad. I remember whenever streamers got priority queue in Ritual League. It was great. Except not according to Reddit. And it was so bad, Chris Wilson had to make a tweet, or not a tweet, a post on Reddit saying that streamers aren't going to be able to get priority queue anymore. And the main fucking, the main offender of this was this gentleman right here, Empyrean. And it's gotten so bad, Reddit fucking hated him. This guy was public enemy #1. And the other people in the group were 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And guess what? It's gotten so bad that a video that he did is on the top. It's a front page, first post, top post of PoE. It's not good. So basically, I'm going to go ahead and just kind of set the stage, talk to you guys a little bit about what happened. Basically, we had effectively, Path of Exile did this in 3.15. Am I right about this? Expedition League, where things got really massively nerfed. And they've done it again now, where they've added effectively a league mechanic. Yes, and this was a cock in the ass. I thought they kind of needed to rein things in a little bit. But now it's like you can't even get out of the stables. Holy fuck. Like, I'm going to go ahead and show you guys. Now, I played the game. What's my slash played? Oh shit. What's my slash playtime, maybe? How can I get my playtime? Yeah, how can I slash... Well, I tried that, didn't work. Oh, why didn't it work the first time? That was awkward. 1 day, 11 hours. So I've put in 35 hours into this league. So we're at a rate of about 1 Chaos Orb an hour. We're actually a little bit below that. And I just sold a ring before I recorded this video for 2 Chaos Orbs. So it's not looking good for the league. And to put this into context, like, people don't understand like what this is, right? Imagine a Chaos Orb is $1, and imagine an Exalted Orb is like $100 bill, right? Bro, I had 3 Benjamins, 3 Exalties at the exact same time at this league, last league. Like, I had, I think, probably, what was it? Like 3 or 4 Exalts on, like, the second day of the league. And it was bad, man. It is really fucking bad. Now I've got 6 pieces of it, and then now Exalts suck, so it doesn't even matter. And so, basically, like, they cut down, like, what the Path of Exile is right now is it's the Great Depression, basically. And the players are depressed, the streamers are depressed, Reddit is depressed, and Chris Wilson came out and he made a post about this, and I think that it might be the most downvoted post ever. I think that I saw a post about this. It was the most downvoted post ever that they have ever. Yes, it is. And so Chris Wilson, being the diplomat that he is, he did not include the advertisement for the mystery boxes, the loot boxes, in the Reddit post. However, on the official website at the bottom of this post, there is a link to the loot boxes. So, you know, he's an eternal diplomat here. And basically, a lot of players have come out and they've been very unhappy about the state of the league. I think that you could pretty much sum up, shit is too hard, and you don't get enough shit. Those are the main problems with the league. Is that nobody's getting any stuff, And the stuff you do get, oh, by the way, if you want to make your shit into better shit with crafting, by the way, you can't do that because crafting in itself is shit. Okay? So I feel like I'm Mr. Leahy here. It's not looking good. And we've got a lot of, it's the shit rain. And that's what happened. And so they took this buff that was on the last league and they applied this buff to every single rare mob in the game. So that means, like, you know, whenever you do a breach and like 10 rare mobs run at you, oh, there's only 4 now, but everyone kills you. And so it added like a force multiplier to all of the content in the game, and it made it way harder. And Harvest is, you guys might not know this, it's like reforging, and it's like, it's reforging plus in Path of Exile. And you know the farmer meme where it says, it ain't much, but it's honest work? One of the biggest memes in PoE is whenever they posted that picture, but they just blacked out the, but it's honest work. And it just says, it ain't much. And that was the last time it got nerfed. Now they've itemized all of the different buffs that you could put on your gear from Harvest, and basically there was a problem that they had, and we're gonna look at this. Let's go ahead and look at this. Players are now noticing occasionally Harvest encounter can no longer have any life force drop. This is because in order to reduce the number of clicks after an encounter, the life force from beasts below tier 3 had a non-guaranteed chance to drop. Which, I mean, let's have a logic check here. Chris is right. You can't loot anything. You can't click on the screen if there's nothing to click on. Problem solved. And so Harvest effectively has been gutted. Many people's specs have been gutted. The game is now having elites in it, and I do think that on a fundamental level, the balance is it's fucked. We should not play a game where like random yellow elites are always stronger than the map bosses. Like, you go through a map, and whenever you get to the boss, it's like, oh, finally, this will be easy. Meanwhile, every yellow boy you see, it's like, oh my god, am I about to get deleted off of the face of the earth? It's nuts. They can one-hit you too. Yeah, exactly. And so these mobs are just like randomly overpowered. And I actually don't think the problem is with the mobs. I think that the worst 5 to 3% offenders of like weird combos of Arch Nemesis buffs with other resistances where like the mob has like 734% fire resistance. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll just show you a video. This is what it's like. Where is it? I fucking had it. Where'd it go? There it is.
Ava touch soul leader. Oh shit, big juice coming.
So basically,
or the other.
Basically what happens is that you have a mob that is just, he gets so many buffs and he is so powerful that he exceeds the effective health pool of the hardest bosses in the game because of these different multipliers. Yeah, and right, so this is, by the way, guys, it's a 3-minute video. Arch Nemesis has been nerfed 10 times so far. It's still fucked up. I think that if at the end of this fight, if this motherfucker dropped a mirror shard, it would be badass. I actually don't think this is a problem, other than, like, you know, some, like, crazy imbalances. But, like, if this motherfucker dropped a mirror shard, everybody would be like, oh my god, I hope I get one of those, right? Oh my god, this would be so cool, right? The problem is the fucking loot. Yes, you're right, like the 3 to 5% outliers with Arch Nemesis are dog shit. But I will agree with GGG. I will say that I think that the Arch Nemesis modifiers in general, Of course it's going to
Probably.
give big loot. Surely it'll give big loot. It's going to be incredible. It's going to be at least 2 mirror shards. I think that in general, the modifiers are more interesting, more visually dynamic, and better than the base modifiers. And I think that matters. I do.
Trust me.
And
It'll
I
be
think
big
that
loot.
the Arc Nemesis modifiers are generally better modifiers,
This is the poggers
minus a
moment we've
handful
been
of them.
waiting for. This is what the rare changes.
But the problem is that the design
right here.
and the rewards are so bad it doesn't feel good. Like yesterday, I fought against a dog, and in the game. It's no Michael Vick shit. In the game, and I killed it finally, in the game, and I got 4 items that had 6 sockets that were linked. Like a 6-socket linked item. I got 4 of them in 1 kill. And that mob took me a while to kill. And you know what? I wish I could kill him
I
again.
promise you, this is gonna give.
I
me
would
good
love
loot,
it.
Okay?
I would be so excited.
If it doesn't, I'm
But the
playing
problem is that a
Diablo
lot of the mobs that you kill, well, let's just take a look here. Let's see what we're gonna get.
Someone kept count of how long I've been fighting this thing. Imagine if this like wasn't just a skeleton too. Imagine if this was like a Katava's Herald or something. I'd be at like
I mean,
1/10.
imagine if it was
damage under
Katava.
it.
Oh wait, it'd be already dead if it was.
All right, here we go. Here it comes.
The god of
Here
destruction.
it comes.
So, a lot of you guys might not necessarily understand what all of these pieces are. So, let me give you a description of what these pieces are. So, we've got the Karui Chopper right here. Superior Legion Sword. It's, this is the Superior Legion Sword. And, ooh, Shrieking Essence of Anger. Let's go ahead and get that right there. And now we have the Cupcake Wrapper, which is supposed to represent the Nightmare Bassinet. So, guess what? People are not happy with the League. And I like to watch a couple of videos and look at some clips and talk about what some of the people in the community are frustrated about. And again, Chris Wilson came out. Chris Wilson is the main guy over there at PoE, right? He's the guy that, you know, it's like he's the guy, if you're mad about the game, it's his fault. There's a bunch of people that work on the game, but doesn't matter, it's his fucking fault. Because that's the guy everybody fucking knows. And so anyway, yeah, Mr. Pathback says lead dev. It is what it is. Yeah, he's a Jay Wilson, right? And he basically said that the reason why people were getting less loot is that there was a nerf to the global loot modifiers that nobody knew about because it wasn't in the patch notes. But now that people are bringing it up, I might as well come clean. Yes, guys, we did nerf the loot by 80%. Or was it 90? And so he made a tweet about, or a post about this, and I think that this post, it's like gasoline on a fire. And so we're gonna go ahead and look at a few of the opinions from some of the well-known PoE streamers. And I know that a lot of you guys might not know everybody here, so I'm gonna do like just a very small, like, you know, who is this? This guy, he basically finds a way to make this game look like a complete joke. And he does it so much that people hate him. So this guy, basically, imagine he has a printer in his hideout, which is like your garrison or your house in PoE, and it just prints money, but it's not illegal. This is what this guy does with 6 other people. They make a bunch of money, they flood the market, and then they just goof around for the rest of the league. And so let's go ahead and listen to what he thinks. Sorry, volume. Apologies, let me turn it up again. What the hell? It didn't work. Muted? How'd that happen? This is sorry, guys. Give me a minute. Yeah, let me just it
Get your magic find characters ready.
sorry, volume's not great.
Well done.
No. Well done.
Alright, I'm logging out. I am not being a number on this game anymore.
Yeah.
I refuse.
Fuck this. Fuck this.
I think. Holy fucking.
They're quitting the
I've
game.
already voted with my wallet. I'm now voting with my
Yeah, I have not bought a
account.
supporter pack. I have not bought
Same.
boxes.
Same. What the fuck, man?
So he quit. Right? I mean, like that's one person. And then this is Steel Mage. Steel Mage is one of the most well-known hardcore players. He's pushed ladder, he's competed in the gauntlet, and he's done this for a long time. I think there have been leagues where Steel Mage was the first, if not in the top 3 to level 100. One of the most serious tie-in players of Path of Exile.
Cause yeah, someone in chat said it really adequately. This definitely took the wind out of my sails. I feel so fucking demotivated. What's the point of playing softcore trade if you can't juice? And what's the point of playing SSF if you can't craft gear? I don't know what to do.
Crafting also got nerfed massively.
I don't know what to do.
So there's another one. So that's another guy that's very serious. Every streamer's down bad for PoE. People like the game a lot. So this is Ben. Ben, well, here's how you know Ben's good at the game. Is he doesn't even use a webcam and people watch him.
Arcanist box. Duplicate. Duplicate!
So Arcanist box, usually they have really good loot in it. Like, I'm talking like big dick loot. It didn't. It did not have. It didn't see. So basically, like what should have happened is like effectively, like, there should have been like a metaphorical bust a nut on the screen of currency. And instead of that, he got 0 currency. Now, Chris Wilson has come out and said that was a bug. And next time, whenever he opens it up, there will be 2 Chaos Orbs in the box. Let's go to the next one. So right here, is this... So you can obviously tell this guy is like a massive fucking neckbeard. And it has nothing to do with the way he looks. He's got a fucking headhunter. It's the first week of the league. Okay, I don't need to say anything else. Okay? For anybody who doesn't understand what a headhunter is, it's inspired learning. Okay, it's gonna be a headhunter tomorrow. This guy plays the game fucking constantly. I've watched like 10 of his videos.
It was all a fever dream. There's no hard mode. There was no quantity nerf. And Arc Nemesis? What's that, man? That doesn't exist, huh?
He's having such a bad time. He's role-playing in his own mind that he's playing a league that came out over a year ago. That's how down bad this guy is right now. He's role-playing in his own mind, and read the chat. The chat is going along with it.
Magma barrier? No, what are you talking about, dude? And we wake up, and it's Ritual League again. And I'm playing Cold BV with Legacy Explode. Oh, I lost, dude. I'm back
They nerfed
home.
Explodey like two leagues ago.
I log in, and Hearth spawns, and I'm like, oh, hello, Hearth. Hello,
Yeah.
Backstuff. I vendor a 6 link. I get a divine. An Exile drops. Pog. I'm pogging out, dude. I got an Exile drop. I'm back home.
They're all getting hyped
back home.
about something that happened.
Twitch.
It's not even real.
It's Dog, dude. He's there. And he lost his XPs. I'm back home, dude.
That's sad. Fucking love Cute Dog. I remember I watched a clip of him kicking somebody out of a group in Lost Ark. Man, that shit was funny. And so let's see if I find any more of them. Oh, this guy right here, he's one of the guys like on YouTube. If this guy makes a build or something like that, I will watch it. This guy really fucking knows what he's doing. This is another very, very serious player.
I mean, the league is dead for sure. Like, the league is absolutely dead.
This is after he's reading the post from Chris Wilson.
The company is out of touch and arrogant. Doesn't even listen to the feedback that people give them. I don't know who is working there.
I mean, there it is. It's another one. I got one more to go. Like, I don't have one more because I'm running out. By the way. I have plenty more, but we're just going to watch this one, then we're going to watch another video. This guy is a minion legend. Well, he was, until they made minions bad. This guy, like, for any time that you want any information about minions and PoE, this guy knows all about it. He actually knows how to craft minion gear in PoE. There's only like 6 people in the world that know how to do that. Here we go. Let's hear how he feels about the new league. Yeah, he's Overlord. Overlord IRL.
Killed him. I can't give these guys more defense. I've used every tool
available
in the entire game to make these guys survive, and a non-damage modded tier 16 kills them. This is not okay. And I reached out to GG.
For context, damage mods in a tier 16 can multiply the output by like 400%. So, like, imagine what it's like with the mods.
Raising my concerns before the league
and that's not even the hardest
things
content.
Like this. And the answer I received was that it's been play tested, it felt fine for us. You should just, I don't know what to say. You should try it out in when league launches and see how it feels.
We did.
Tell you what, I have play tested it. I have tested it, and I don't like it. I don't like it. It's shit.
A man after my own heart.
Hit the like button, subscribe for more content. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Till then, stay safe. Keep rocking.
You know, part of me feels good watching this because, like, it's not only WoW. Like, I'm not the only person that's experienced this horse shit. Like, there's other people out there in the world that have experienced the same thing that I have. You know what I mean? Let's go back over. We will look at the Al Kaiser clip. Okay, Al Kaiser, originally, where is it? Where the fuck is it? There it is. Al Kaiser became known because he was the first person in the entire world to get Paragon 100 in Diablo 3. And it was not even remotely close. Nobody else was probably even level 90 by then. This guy, basically, like, the runs that people did in Diablo 3 were made, they were called Al Kaiser runs. Okay? And he plays PoE every single fucking league. He even plays the Gauntlets, too, which are like the mini leagues. Here we go.
People don't get excited over things taken away from them. Like, you wake up one day and, like, someone took a pair of scissors and snipped off an inch of your dick, right? Like what? You expect someone to be appreciative of that? Oh, look, appreciate the rest of the dick that you have left. Nobody's gonna think like that or feel that way. You know what I mean? Not one person's gonna be like, oh shit, wow, look, I still got, like, this much of my dick.
Half of it left.
I'm happy about that.
Nobody wants their dick cut off. And the thing is, it's like GGG didn't come in there like, you know, every patch, and they come in there and it's just another minor circumcision. Like, this is a fucking straight up castration. And people are not happy. We're gonna watch a video about this. Now, there's 2 videos. We'll probably watch both of them. This is a video by Ziggy D. Ziggy D is so well respected and known in the community that oftentimes following the announcement of a new league, he even does a podcast with Chris Wilson and sometimes other people on that same day on the Path of Exile channel, I believe. Very, very well known, very well respected. Made a video today why the Path of Exile community is very upset. Well, now, let's find out. Let me turn this down. I have something on my character. I'm trying to sell it for 50 Chaos Orbs, but I was thinking to myself, nobody has that many Chaos Orbs, so I'm never going to be able to sell it. Like, there's no way that somebody can get that amount of currency this early into the league. It's only been 3 days.
G'day, Ziggy D here. The Path of Exile's player base is the most united I've ever seen. Unfortunately, it's over being very unhappy with the current state of the game and developer Grinding Gear Games' initial response to their complaints. I wanted to give a summary overview as to what's going on and what people are upset about. Now, as this is more of a drama recap than actual content, I've opted to disable the monetization that I can, since I don't really want to feel incentivized to make drama content. Just in this...
Never fucking do that. Never do that. Because people will always find, they'll always find some kind of a way that you get an advantage for it, and you never play into the people that try to pull that angle with you. Because if people are trying to pull that angle on you, they don't like you, they don't fucking agree with you, and they don't give a fuck.
Case, it felt worth making a video to give people a summary as to what's going on and share some thoughts, as a game and a community that I love is in a pretty rough shape right now.
Alright,
so there's lots of topics to cover. Let's just start with the new expansion, Lake of Calandra. The reveal for this new mirrored lake mechanic looked quite good. It promised a fun new system of build your own content that improved on some other similar systems we've had in the past. It also involved one of the more mysterious characters in Path of Exile's lore, Calandra, for whom one of the rarest items the Mirror of Calandra is named for.
That's right.
Quickly, players discovered that this new mechanic was not very rewarding. In fact, quite unrewarding compared to the state that most new content releases in. As such,
a lot of times whenever a new league mechanic comes out, it's ridiculously good. Like, I remember back like in Ritual League where people kept tweeting out pictures of like, oh my god, I got a fucking headhunter in my ritual. I got a fucking got a mirror. You got a exalted orb, and then like even an ultimatum, people would get crazy. Like I got I got a lot of crazy shit in ultimatum. I'm gonna be honest. Like I fucking hated that league, but like I got a lot of crazy shit in there. And so it's like, yeah, it was raining cat, bro. Like that shit was nuts. And it was fucking annoying to play, too. And so, whenever a league comes out and the mechanic is bad, like, you have to understand about the Path of Exile community. These are people that can watch a 30-minute build guide video with no gameplay. And the only thing that you see is a bunch of spreadsheets and math. And then all the comments are like, wow, bro, this shit looks fucking fun, man. Oh my god, bro, like, I'm fired up. I can't wait to play this, dude. Oh my god, this is gonna be awesome, man. I watched the whole thing. Thanks for your videos. So you have to understand, these are the people that you are making content for. These are not people that just, oh, well, we play the game and I like doing these maps because they look cool. Bro, these people optimize the fun out of everything and they have fun doing that. If your shit is not optimized, people in PoE will not fucking do it.
When my permadeath character died in the lake yesterday, I felt a bit stupid because I died taking a big risk for the promise of very little return.
This one was able to, maybe just the big bears.
I've gotten a couple of... To be fair, that was 100% his fault, right? Like, let's be honest. It was 100% his fault. But it is still, it still sucks to just get one tapped like that.
I got toxic bonked.
Yeah.
Jesus. Now, while I like the overall design concept of the Lake of Calandra,
I do
in
too,
addition
it's
to
cool.
being unrewarding, it doesn't really introduce any new content either. And the much vaunted reveal of Calandra has amounted to a bird lady taunting us a bit while we fight monsters. I had personally hoped for a bit more for Calandra and a bit more new content out of this League mechanic. Now, an expansion
I'd
League
agree with
mechanic
that.
releasing in an unrewarding state is not that big of a deal on the grand scheme of things.
It's only happened
Certainly,
half the
this has
leagues.
happened in the past and has been improved upon with patches following up. But it does mean that, in the current state of affairs, players can't really fall back on new expansion hype when other things in the game are currently upsetting them.
Exactly, right? Because, like, a lot of people there are many people who just skip the League mechanic. Like, honestly, I never did Expedition League. I got the Atlas Tree passive that, like, you never see them. Fucking, there it is. Blissfully ignorant. And I have no idea about those. And so people usually just skip the League mechanic if they don't like it. But, like, never it's imposed on you. And you have Arc Nemesis. Yeah, Heist is another one. Like, I do Heist once a league. I'll do all the Heist stuff. I'll get, like, 3x out of it, and I'll never do it again. And I'll always tell myself, oh, this is really fun. I should do this more. I never do it again because it sucks. And anyway, the thing is, with all the different League mechanics and everything, a lot of times you can just skip them and do the stuff that you like doing instead. But because this Arc Nemesis, again, like Arc Nemesis, like think of it as like all of the rare spawns in the game are like completely re-modified, and they're like 1,000 times harder. It affects everything in the game. You can't get away from the changes.
So on to some of those other issues. Next up we have Arch Nemesis. This is the system that was introduced last expansion to revamp rare monsters. Arch Nemesis was initially in an expansion mechanic that allowed you to build a bare workshop your own rare monsters. It featured a long list of different modifiers you could stack on a monster to make them stronger and add mechanics to them designed to kill you in many unpleasant ways.
Which, by the way, I want to say again, I like a lot of the Arc Nemesis mods, and I think that they are an improvement over the base rare spawn mobs. I think that they are an improvement at a fundamental level. They are more interesting, they are more visually appealing, you can easily detect what they are without actually having to look at and read the text on the character. They are a tremendous, massive fucking improvement, and I can see why Grinding Gear Games wanted to push Arc Nemesis to the next level. But Resist and Life Stacking sucks balls. True.
It had a pretty middling reception as a expansion mechanic because
I like it.
While it could be pretty rewarding in terms of loot, most of the Arch Nemesis modifiers were frustrating to deal with.
Yeah.
A topic I've talked at on length in the past in podcasts and such. However, to keep things brief here now, we'll just say that these modifiers warped the gameplay around them quite a bit and frustrated players to a large degree.
Because if all the rare spawns have this and the game has rare spawns everywhere, then the entire game is now built around this system. It's kind of like, you know, like in Legion and WoW, it's like artifact power. Like, that's how prevalent it is. It's just, it's a facet of every aspect of the game.
Thankfully, they were contained only to Arch Nemesis Build-A-Monster mechanic, which you could avoid if you wanted. It came as a bit of a unpleasant surprise then when right after the Arch Nemesis expansion...
And I also want to say, sorry, I keep pausing. Whenever I say rares, that's what they are referred to as, but think of them as like elite mobs. And you will probably encounter in a random map 20 to 30 of these rares.
This new list of modifiers was added to every single rare monster in the game.
Every single
On top of that, the rewards associated with these modifiers was removed.
Cock ass.
So we had very frustrating monsters that we could not avoid in every moment of the game, and they didn't drop any more loot than usual.
People are not
Several
happy.
patches were released to retune and remove some of the worst offenders of these Arch Nemesis modifiers, but many players continued to feel that the game as a whole had got worse with this new revamp to rare monsters, and it stayed this way for the rest of the league.
We only cut an inch off your
This
dick.
expansion, Arch Nemesis, got a little bit better again.
You've still got two
There
more
are
left.
fewer rare monsters now, so you have more space to deal with them, and some unique and actually pretty decent rewards.
As if that matters whenever half of the on-death mechanics are obscured with the other mechanics that are on death, and then also the other spell effects, and then the ground effects that are happening from the other NPCs. It doesn't really matter. Visual clarity, I feel like, should be one of the prime goals of Path of Exile 2. It's so bad. It's slightly better now, but it's still awful.
Were added to some of the rare monsters as drops. However, for many players, it still felt like all gameplay in Path of Exile is being warped around these Arch-Nemesis modifiers. I think this contributes to the current levels of unhappiness because it feels a bit like, while Arch-Nemesis is gradually being patched into a better and better state, it's still fundamentally unfun, and unavoidably so.
I think that Arch-Nemesis is not fundamentally unfun. I think what's fundamentally unfun is fighting an Arch-Nemesis mob and then 9 times out of 10 getting nothing out of it. I think that's what's fundamentally unfun, not the gameplay.
For myself personally, it's frustrating because I actually like the idea of Path of Exile having fewer, stronger, rare monsters that give out good rewards.
Yeah.
Which is the intention of Arch-Nemesis.
That's the way it used to be.
But this design is achieving that goal in a very unpleasant way.
Right.
I could discuss the problems with Arch-Nemesis design and better ways to achieve these goals all day, but for the sake of expediency, we'll leave it there for now. Next up, another big reveal with this expansion was the long-awaited rework of an older League mechanic, Harvest.
They, as you can see here, there was a spelling error. Revamped, this vamped here is supposed to be moved, removed content Harvest. Apparently somebody at the office just messed up.
Harvest was a system of very powerful and rewarding item crafting that was fairly frustrating to deal with and couldn't easily be traded between players. You had to engage in risky, trust-based trading, often using third-party Discord groups to arrange these trades.
It was also like, I hated getting Harvest in my maps, but I knew that it was so good that I couldn't skip it. Because, like, were you guys, like, the only ones, like, you do your, like, your map would be 10 minutes, and 7 minutes would be Harvest, and 3 minutes would be the rest of the map. I hated that. So, like, I actually think the currency system for Harvest is a genuine improvement. I just think the tuning for it is garbage. It breaks the gameplay. Yeah, you fuck around with it. You spend more time doing that than the map.
The new rework promised to make Harvest crafting mechanic fully tradable and potentially make it a lot nicer to engage with overall.
Yeah.
People were hyped for this announcement as the Harvest crafting system was loved by many, but it has been steadily nerfed over time to the point where many gave up on it entirely.
I think that some of the nerfs to the Harvest crafting were probably good for the game overall because Harvest crafting was so strong that the entire game was warped around it. But I think that, like, again, it's like the top 10% offenders were bad, but the other 90% were totally fine. And also, like, for very casual players, Harvest was great. Because, like, Harvest would let you, like, for example, you need a lot of resistances, right? So if you have, like, capped out lightning resistance, but, like, overcapped, like, you only need 75% or something, and you have 110, well, you can convert part of that lightning to fire on a certain piece of gear, or to cold resistance, for example. Like, this is why Harvest was amazing for casual players. And I think that also, like, PoE in general, like, a lot of the problems that this is, like, running into is that it's designing the game around throttling the top 0.1% players. I think that's what's happening here, is, like, the top 0.1% players are being throttled, but I think that there's also a lot of casual players that are being damaged as well.
Finally, Harvest was getting some love.
Yeah.
The implementation matched
excited.
the expectations, unfortunately, of the biggest skeptics in the community.
Yeah.
The volume of crafting you are able to do after the revamp is heavily reduced to a tiny fraction of what you could do previously.
Yes.
And on top of that, many of the useful and powerful crafting options were removed. It was only stated previously that fluff and unnecessary crafting options would be removed, but options that allowed players to re-roll affix ranges, known as Harvest Divining, and options such as reforged suffixes and prefixes were also removed.
I love those.
Not only that, but the most common and entry-level crafting option, reforge a rare item with a guarantee.
That's like what the thing is, like, that's the really good stuff, right? Because, like, let's say you get an item, and the item has, like, a really great roll. It has, like, a ton of life, but it has horrible resistances. Well, you can make a bad item good. You can make, like, how many times have you guys gotten something, and it's, like, a perfect fucking roll on, like, 2 stats, but then everything else is garbage? Harvest allowed you to turn bad stuff into good stuff, and it made the game more dynamic because of that. I've had that happen many times, personally.
Its specific modifier type was nerfed as well in an easy-to-miss way. There used to be 2 versions of this craft, and the stronger version was removed, leaving only the weaker one. This is easy to miss as the 2 were similarly worded. If I've lost you, suffice to say that what was hyped to be a really nice set of improvements to an older beloved crafting system turned out instead to be a very, very heavy-handed set of nerfs instead. Similarly then, was the other revealed improvements to an older mechanic. Beyond was a very old expansion mechanic that spawned demons from beyond as you killed monsters.
Something like that.
To update this system, a newer league, Scourge, was recycled. The much cooler and much more modern Scourge monsters would replace the very dated Beyond monsters. Not only that, but the Scourge monsters would be bringing their unique drops with them. Very exciting, as Tainted Jewelers and Fusings in particular were very useful for easily improving the sockets and links on corrupted items. These tainted currencies would randomly add or remove a socket or link, resulting in a very reliable way of creating corrupted 6-link items. For those out of the loop, this means salvaging otherwise unusable items and allowing players another accessible route to get their required slots for their primary skills.
6-link item is like turning 21 being able to drink, or turning 18, or like it's like getting your driver's license, something like that. It's like, boom, we're ready to go. Like that's like your build. Like your build is designed around the 6-link. So like you are realizing your build and getting your 6-link. So like if that's so important. Like in my mind, I think a new player should be able to get 6-link within like a week. Personally. PoE2,
it was said that these would be reduced in effectiveness and in quantity available, but players were disappointed to learn that these tainted fusings went from what seemed to be somewhere around 50-50 odds of adding or removing a link or socket to something closer to a 10% chance to add and 90% chance to remove. A huge nerf to be sure, making these currencies quite useless outside of some long-shot gambles. So in total, this is several smaller disappointments in a row this expansion. Not enough to get everyone fired up, but certainly affecting many players. Unfortunately, there was something much bigger and much more fundamental brewing as well.
The loot.
It initially started as scattered reports of, is anyone else getting less loot than usual? Easy to write this sort of thing off because such claims are made every new wipe as people reacclimate to a fresh start.
Yeah.
However, the evidence kept mounting with people opening empty currency lockboxes, and it got to the point where even top farming players and groups started posting their abysmal loot compared to previous expansions. Something seemed
and it's also like the thing is it was not always like I actually don't think that it's super good for the game what Empyrean does. I don't think it's super good for the game. I mean, like, he's gonna do it, and that's badass, and I love watching it. But, like, it's not super good to have people printing currency like that because it's just bad for the economy. However, there are ways to address that without fucking killing everybody else's loot chances.
To be fundamentally broken, and many of us expected something was bugged. Especially since during the reveal it was mentioned that we should get excited about magic finding again, a loot finding strategy that was seemingly
people do get excited about magic finding because they now have to get excited about finding magic items.
Buffed. There was nothing in the patch notes, so speculations continued while we waited for word from the developments on what was causing this seeming bug. And that brings us to yesterday's news post, What We're Working On. This post promised some very measured and marginal improvements to Arch Nemesis monster difficulty, a small buff to the amount of crafts available from Harvest, and an unspecified buff to the reward level of Lake of Calandra's rewards.
That was also a problem, I think, with the Arch Nemesis and not nerfing the red map ones, because like for anybody that doesn't know, like red maps have more extreme modifiers. Like, you will roll, just on average, way more extreme modifiers on red maps than you will on, like, on yellow or white maps. So, like, you have a multiplier that's happening there. You have, like, the multiplier of, like, higher map mods
on top of the multiplier of these like fucking, you know, capstone NPCs that have like 700% lightning resistance or something. It's nuts. Is this so bad that people are quitting after 3 days? Yeah, I think it is. Some people are quitting because they're hoping that the league is going to get better. Some people are quitting because like they feel like their time's not being, they're not investing their time in something that is enjoyable. Like beating a target dummy for 3 minutes that can kill you if you get unlucky to get nothing doesn't feel good.
To be clear, all of these are good things, but they felt very conservative given the level of frustration that players were feeling at these problems.
Absolutely, yeah. And yeah, I mean, the thing is also with PoE, it's not like, by the way, it's not like, oh, if everybody gets all this loot, then everybody's going to get everything and beat the game. Like, what you have to understand is, like, so, look. So, like, this is, like, the Diablo 3 loot curve, okay? Right? This is the Diablo 3 loot curve. And this is, like, you know, Ancient right here. This is Primal Ancient right here. This is the PoE loot curve. And by the way, it keeps going. It keeps going, like, 3 monitors up. Like, there is so much that you can do to make your gear better and better and better. It's like you're it's like you're like exploring the inside of an atom, and it's like you fucking realize that there's something inside of that, and then something inside of that, and it's like, wait a second, you can get like tailwind on your boots if you have like this craft from like this special orb, and like, wait, what the fuck? Like, oh, so you need synthesized items, and then you can get an implicit modifier that will increase the amount of endurance charges you, oh my god. Right? It's like, it's infinitely complex. So it's, I don't want anybody to think like, oh, well, if they get the gear, they're going to quit. No, this game has like infinite gear. +1 all red, boys. Yeah, there you go. All red gems.
And the proposed fixes only tackled some parts of the problems.
Right.
For example, the removal and nerfs to harvest crafts that are available was not addressed at all. Only the volume of fuel players would get to use their remaining decimated crafting options. The biggest part of all, however, was the response to questions about all the seemingly missing loot drops. In particular, the following line came as a huge surprise. We removed a massive historic bonus to item quantity and or rarity that applied to some league-specific monsters.
We
replaced
the glitch.
it with a moderate 2 to 3 times increase to item quantity to offset the fact that these often have more life.
So Milton will just go to work and he won't get paid. And we found these things just kind of work themselves out naturally. No effort here on your end, you're good.
Than regular monsters, and some cannot drop maps. What this means is that monsters from expansion league mechanics all had massive bonuses to item quantity and rarity as quoted, likely something like 1,000% or more. We can only really make some educated guesses as to the exact figures. This hidden scaling to loot drops was removed and replaced with a 2 to 3 times multiplier to quantity only. While we don't know the exact numbers, this means that loot quantity was lowered by an estimated 50 to 80% from the monsters that tend to drop most of the loot in endgame maps. And the bonuses to rarity, which primarily affects dropping rare and unique items, seems to have been axed completely. I feel like we need a bit more context to what happened here exactly from GGG's side of things, but this certainly explains the effect players have been noticing on their loot drops.
Yes.
And this affects pretty much everyone, from the new players just starting out in endgame maps, to the veteran magic finding parties dumping hundreds of chaos investment into each map. The What We're Working On post followed up this shocking revelation with some promised improvements such as...
It's like they invest 150 fucking chaos orbs into a map, and they get 50 chaos orbs out of the map. Like, does that sound like a good deal to you? Yeah.
Skewing drops to have more higher level bases on average, and some bug fixes for edge case issues. However, the proposed improvements once again feel very conservative compared to the perceived magnitude of the issues amongst the community.
It's 10%.
This difference between the degree of changes proposed and the magnitude of issues as seen by the community fuels a strong feeling of disconnect and helplessness, along with a loss of trust and waning optimism for the future. All of this is a very nasty...
I think a lot of people are very upset about this because obviously, you know, Path of Exile 1 is going to transition into Path of Exile 2. It's not like Path of Exile 2 is going to come out and it's like Halo 1 and Halo 2. It's going to be a... They're clearly going to be using... It's not like there's different people designing PoE 2. It's the same leadership doing it. So, like, if this game is problematic, then what's going to happen with PoE 2? It's like Overwatch 2. Yeah, exactly.
Recipe for a very unhappy community.
This definitely took the wind out of my sails. I feel so fucking
this one.
demotivated. What's the point of playing softcore trade if you can't juice?
He's talking about Empyrean's group again.
And what's the point of playing SSF if you can't craft gear? I don't know what to do.
We'll likely be getting the first of the
Slam
proposed
exhaust.
improvements in a patch today and over the coming days. Hopefully these scale up to some much larger improvements, because right now, to say that a large amount of players are frustrated with the current response from grinding gear games is an understatement.
Yeah.
I will say this, while it is important to get your thoughts out there in the hopes
Of
that
a
the game...
person who's like, I'm not like as in the PoE community as these guys are, right? Like I'm not like, but I keep up with it a lot. I have never seen this much drama and this many people upset about anything in the game ever before.
That we all love is improved, it's okay and sometimes even a good idea to disengage from the game and the community afterwards if you're not getting from the game what you want to be getting from it.
That's true.
Or if your mental health is being
If you
affected
don't-
by being immersed in the negativity, as warranted as it may be. Look after yourselves, Exiles, and be kind to each other, especially during times of high frustration like this.
Don't give yourself a mental illness over a video game.
I hope this was a useful summary for some of you feeling a bit out of the loop. That's it for now. I'm Ziggy D, and thanks for watching.
That's a pretty, I think this is probably the most fair video you could imagine. I'm going to link it to you guys. We're going to watch Zizrain's video. Then I'm going to go ahead and wrap everything up with my closing thoughts. Why am I up so late? I've just been fucking staying up late. That's why. I shouldn't be up late, but I wanted to do this because I want to be able to play the league, and it's bad right now, and I want it to be good. So like maybe if I make a video and talk about it, like maybe that would help. Like I don't know. Like I want to be able to I want to be able to clear the maps, and so yeah, there it is. Did you watch MP's video? I didn't watch it. I'll probably watch it off stream today, but like I'm not gonna watch it tonight. It will help. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and take a look at this second one here. Zizrain, huge friend of the stream. I've known this guy ever since he was PC Child. I've watched him for a very long time. He's been a PoE streamer for quite a while, and met him multiple times at TwitchCon, etc. So we're gonna go ahead and take a look at what he's got to say.
Hi, Scissorin here. Chris Wilson has posted on Reddit, and it's a big wall of text, and I'm going to read it. There's quite a large jump in difficulty from the campaign to early maps, as the number of Arch Nemesis mods and monsters arises abruptly. This not only affects their...
It's not because of that. It's because of the Arch Nemesis mobs with the multiplying factors. Like, you have a fucking Legion Elite that has Arch Nemesis modifiers. So it's already doing 300% damage. So whenever you take 300% and multiply it by 200%, that's a lot more than like 100% multiplied by 200%. That's why.
average difficulty, but just how tanky they are. We're going to taper up more smoothly so that it's more gradual progression and is unmodified in red maps. This will result in less difficulty and less life on average for rare maps below red maps. To prevent life values getting out of hand on special league monsters with Arch Nemesis mobs, we'll also reduce the life bonus that each essence grants a rare monster and reduce a bonus that life red beasts have. We'll also review whether betrayal content is spawning too many rare monsters. Good. I was really worried they weren't going to touch on this. Good. Thank you. Harvest. Players have commented that the quantity of life ores yielded by Sakrov is too low to how much the craft costs. Harvest yield currently scales up to around 10 times higher by the time you're in high maps with Atlas Tree specialization, rewarding you
10 times 0 is still 0. Harvest still sucks. And then also, like, the harvest mobs, so, like, we have to understand it's, like, a lot of the mobs that are added into the league content, some of them are just, like, ridiculously overpowered. And one of the hardest mob base types are like the Katava Heralds. They're like the big guys that are almost like massive fucking bodybuilders, except for they're demons from the fucking astral plane, and they can jump on top of you and shoot fire shit at you, and they can kill you so fucking fast. And yeah, Porcupine, that's another one. Yeah, and so these mobs, like, they are one of the hardest NPCs you can get. So they're already ridiculously fucking strong. So harvest mobs are already hard to kill, and then you add on the Arch Nemesis modifiers. Now you've just got yourself a cock in the ass. You've got yourself a 4-minute fight to get nothing.
Thank you for running higher maps, rolling your maps well, and specializing in harvest. We will rebalance the yield at lower maps so that League is more rewarding early on without affecting its yield at higher tiers. It's still terrible at higher tiers, though.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you mean? That's so bad. It's terrible. Have you not been in red maps? Players also noticed that occasionally a harvesting encounter can result in no life force dropping. This was because in an effort to reduce the number of clicks, the life force from beasts below tier 3 had a non-guaranteed chance to drop, but was larger on average than it otherwise would be. This means you could occasionally get unlucky and receive none for that encounter. We're raising the chance of life force dropping so it's less likely to receive none at all, while striving not to increase it to...
Why is there ever even a chance that you don't get anything? Why? Why? Like, is it gonna break the game if somebody's able to get it every time?
An enjoyable amount. Lake of Calandra. We are increasing the rewards from both League and non-League encounters throughout the lake, particularly at higher map levels and higher difficulties. We will raise the occurrence rate of regular, not ethereal, reflecting mist so that you get more choices of reflected rare jewelry as a reward for playing harder encounters. We're also investigating some Lake of Calandra QL, like marking which rooms are completed on the map. Nice. Okay.
I just think that the layout of the Calandra is shit. I think having to, if you ever have to backtrack, I'm mad. Even if it's for 5 seconds, I'm mad. I'm already mad. I'm wasting time now. I've got to backtrack. Fuck.
Great. General item drops. Players report that general item drops feel a lot lower in the expansion. There are 2 changes made in 3.19. The first is the rate of encountering rare monsters from certain League content has been reduced, so you're fighting, killing, receiving rewards from fewer monsters than before.
Yes.
This is partially offset by rare monsters now being more rewarding. The second reason is that we removed a massive historic bonus to quantity and rarity applied to some League-specific monsters. We replaced it with a moderate increased item quantity to offset the fact that they have often more life than regular monsters. There have been no other reward-affecting changes that we are aware of, but we will investigate to see if there are any unanticipated consequences of some other changes. Our intention with these changes is to modify certain League content that was out of line with other content that has a similar reward profile. These changes are important, but we understand they are reduced overall rewards that players receive. We are going to compensate elsewhere, but we don't want to just increase the raw number of items that are dropped. Most items are immediately filtered out. Yeah. We want to increase the number of relevant items that drop. Good. First, we are going to adjust the system that skews weapon armor bases towards the higher level ones, so that players find items that are relevant to their level more often. This isn't an increase to overall item drops. It'll just mean that you'll find more appropriate rare items. Second, we're going to play the same constellation approach we had to act bosses to map bosses. That sounds awesome. Because that was noticeable, the last one they did. This will result in you finding more unique items from map bosses. It's worth...
I think that, like, thematically, the map bosses should be the goal. Like, you should be excited whenever you kill the map boss because you're hoping that the cool thing from the map boss drops. Like, there are a handful of these, right? You can get, like, the first one comes to mind is the Brass Dome. That drops from Minotaur, right? Brass Dome's a really expensive chess piece. It makes it to where you move slow, and I think you take more electricity damage or some shit, but you can't be crit, and you've got, like, 9 million, or I think it's actually 6,000 armor. It's global drop now? Oh, okay, well then never mind. Yeah, so then the one cool example, yeah, they got rid of that one. So I don't have any examples, but like theoretically.
Noting that a widely shared clip of a player opening an Arctic Strongbox receiving no items has caused some concern. We believe this was caused by the change where common currency drops less frequency but in larger stacks. We will fix this specific Arctic Strongbox issue. These changes are not final, but we wanted to communicate our current thoughts immediately rather than wait. Yeah. I mean, this is good, right? They communicate right after the weekend. I think most of the problems are fixable. This is going to come down to how good is the Lake of Calandra fixes, and this is terrible. This is awful. Good. So Harvest, It's
also base game is still bad. We need more currency. Like, I just think players need more currency on a base level. The thing is, the game requires a certain amount of currency in order to be played, especially in terms of, like, just going through your maps. Like, you want to roll different maps, you want to give people the ability to get different maps, etc. And that requires chaos, that requires orbs of chance, it requires, like, guys, I'm having to fucking piecemeal out alchemy orbs. I feel like by the time I kill Kitava the first time, it's like if I get a good item, I just alch it. It's not a big deal. Now it's like, you know, I mean, like, oh, well, it's a bone helmet, but it's not 84 item level, so I don't know if we should alch this one or not. I don't have a essence to craft on that. Yeah, I mean, let's just vendor it. It's nuts.
Keeping it removed. The Arch Nemesis stuff. I mean, this, I just have no idea. Hopefully this fixes it. This is addressing the problem I have with it. But at this point, they just remove Harvest. Either walk Harvest back or get rid of it. No. What?
Well, it's like, this is the problem with the rares, right? Is like, so like, let's say before you had 10 rares and each of them had, you know, 100% drop table, right? Well, if you take out 9 of the rares and there's only 1 rare left and it drops 200% loot, you're still losing 800%. Even though the 1 rare drops more than the 1 rare did before, in total, you are losing a lot of fucking loot. And that's, yes, a minus 800. Yeah, they learned from Diablo Immortal, but it was the wrong lesson. So, yeah, we have to have we want plus 800%, Chris, not minus 800%. This... maybe it's like a communication thing, right? It's a different game.
Don't walk it back. The new like system is way better than the old one. There is nothing worse than having to craft when you find a harvest. Like, I love the new... like, it should just drop 5 to 10 times more than what it's currently dropping. Like, I just need Life Force to drop. Each plot should drop a minimum amount that is enough for 2 min crafts. I agree. Absolutely.
I think more.
Okay, maybe. But if I want 5 blue on a strength item, but that should be rare. What do you mean? It shouldn't be easy to get 5 blue on a strength item. That's a good thing. Anyway, I give this a...
It is a good thing, but like the way that you do it is like... The thing is, if you knew how to craft, you could get 5 blue on a strength item and it'd be no big deal. It'd be no big deal. Like, if you knew how to craft, you knew how to modify it, you knew what to go with the base, you knew what the harvest crafts that you could swap the color codes for, you could do it. And I think that's great. The fact that, like, with a very high level of knowledge, you can take a task that is easy, or sorry, a task that is hard, and make it approachable, and I would not say easy, but accessible. And you don't do that by being good at the game, you do that with knowledge.
4 out of 10. 5 out of 10. It just depends what they end up doing and how much it fixes things. I'm very sad about the harvest thing.
Yes.
I fucking hate the league mechanic. I've literally...
I don't hate it.
Okay, I haven't stopped doing it, but I've stopped doing it. I'm probably doing what most of you guys are doing.
Saving
This is what I'm doing right now. I'm just saving up mirror tablets, because why the fuck would I run it right now?
Yeah.
I'm just fucking
everybody knows
them.
It's gonna get
So
buffed.
hopefully this makes it worth doing. General item drops are pretty low.
I'm not even gonna run it after the buffs. I'm gonna wait until other people run it. I'm gonna let them be the fucking guinea pig. And then I'm gonna be like, okay, yeah, alright, maybe I'll run mine.
And like the Empyrean stuff, and quantity stuff seems straight up bugged, and that isn't really addressed here. I'm pretty sure I had 2 or 3 Arcanist boxes last day that had nothing in them. I don't feel like this was the biggest problem. I just think loot in general is a bit shit. I got flamed for saying this, but 2 or 3 years ago, some of you might remember that I said that because Reddit has become more and more toxic with personal attacks and stuff like that, they were going to stop communicating with us. And like, communication has changed so much. Reddit scared Bex away, no doubt. Oh yeah, I mean, Bex doesn't talk to us
I told them to fucking rein that shit in. Remember, like, y'all can go back. 2 years ago, I said to rein this shit in. Because some of the people, they take it too far. Like, it's like, I think criticism and feedback, and even being a dick with your feedback is like, that's not good. But okay, this guy's a dick. But people just go too far. Like, and it never gets reined in. I think that's what the problem is like especially I remember like with like the Empyrean thing. Like, Empyreans made some like dumb fucking comparison about like people in Africa, or like some starving African kid or something like that, about how life wasn't fair. And like, people were just in the comments like insulting this guy on like a personal level. Meanwhile, this is a dude that plays video games for a living. Like, what do you think? You think he wants kids to starve in Africa? You think that, like, what the fuck? Like, it's not a big deal. Like, it's like it's so disproportionate, and it's so like maladjusted that you just can't have people like that dictate the dialogue. Because if you do, you're just never going to get anything done. You can't let that happen.
More the same way. There was so many like not everything's bad. Like, obviously, like, criticism is great, and there like a lot of people start.
It's not about being too aggro. It's about making things personal. I think that you can be super aggro, but don't make things personal. That's the difference. I think that it's just it's so simple for anybody who knows what the sun looks like. If you know what grass feels like, you know what the sun looks like, you know what the difference is. We don't need to go over this.
Like, crying when there's any criticism, and that's not what I'm talking about.
No.
But there are so many comments. I mean, thankfully, very often they're downvoted and stuff, but you will, like, if you sift through the comments before the mods delete them, you'll see, like, literally people saying, like, oh, I hope the developers fucking die. And, like, really least sane comments like that. So when you're, like, seeing stuff like that, it's like, bruh. Like, they do get deleted, but, like, there's some, like, insane comments. Unhinged comments. How many people had Last League as their favorite league ever? Because it was for me. So I think that makes this be such a stark comparison.
Maybe I missed out.
Because I feel like I was running and they just chopped up off my legs. And now I'm like, I'm wading through shit right now. And
I love the metaphors and the analogies they have.
I think it's just the fact that I'm getting pissed on from so many different angles. It's not just...
Another metaphor.
It's not just one...
stream.
Angle of piss. It's like... I have, like, no fucking items. I'm struggling so hard for gear.
Yeah.
Like, I actually have okay-ish gear now, but it's taken a lot. And the fact that, like, the league mechanic is unenjoyable. Gear is really hard. I don't know. It's rough. Anyway, we'll end the video there. Blame me or whatever in the comments. I don't know if I had a bad or a good take. That's just how I feel. Thanks for watching. Sub if you liked the video, but more importantly, try to die less than I do.
I think that was fair. I mean, like, again, I feel like also, like, there's no real reason to allow people that are vitriolic on a personal level to be part of the community. It's bad. It also, like, if you give them an inch, they take a mile. Like, the moment that you start letting people do that, then they just keep going. But, I mean, I'm not going to go around and fucking... Like, yeah, there are people on the PoE Reddit and in the PoE community that are dicks. That's the same with every community. It's the same in my community. It's the same on Twitch. It's the same on YouTube. It's the same in WoW. It's the same in Diablo. It's the same in every fucking game. It is what it is, and you just have to deal with it. However, the fucking people on Reddit did not nerf the loot drops.
The fucking company did that. The company did that. And so that's what really the focus is. Like, I am a huge supporter of PoE. I've been a huge supporter of PoE for, I think probably at this point over 10 years. Like, if I had to guess, ever since the closed beta. And the fact is that I think that PoE does respond to a lot of criticism, and they are one of the more in-tune development studios with their community. That's why I think a lot of these changes come at such a surprise, because people are like, what the fuck? Why is this happening? This isn't what we're used to. And the fact is that Path of Exile is, in my opinion, the best ARPG on the market, and there is no other game that even comes remotely close. Now, if you like super simple games, you're going to enjoy Diablo 3, maybe a bit more. I think that's totally okay. But for people that are hardcore players, Path of Exile is their fucking game. And that's why I want to see this shit get fixed. I've watched the PoE 2 footage, and I'm excited for that fucking game. And I want to continue being excited for the game. I understand that it is better, and I think that there is value in slowing down the maps a little bit more. You know, yes, maybe somebody should not be clearing 3 different screens in front of them with, like, the Explodey chest. I thought the Explodey chest nerf, I love the Explodey chest, okay? I thought it was fucking amazing. However, I saw why they nerfed it. I think it was probably a good idea to nerf it because every build was built around it. Like, if there's ever an item that everybody has to get the same item, then you need to change that fucking item or figure out why it's fun and then implement it in a way that it doesn't remove a choice out of the game. However, that does not necessarily mean that every single thing that they did do is good. I think that in a lot of ways they do make the right decisions. And I think that, like, for example, itemizing the Kalandra maps proactively, because it took them years to do that with the Alva missions, and then they proactively did that with the Kalandra maps. That's one of the big things. I saw that and I was like, oh man, this league's going to be really good. They've really thought this thing out. Apparently that's not what happened. However, it's what I think still can happen. And the fact is that people have played this game forever. They're going to keep playing it. People might play Diablo 3 for a few days. They're going to hit the plateau like everybody else does. And then they're going to probably go back to PoE because it just has way more depth. And so we need to make this game better. Like, it needs to get better. And I think that all these people that aren't happy are not just crying on Reddit. I think that they are being legitimate. I think that they do care. Whenever you see people that play the game professionally, one after another, people that love the fucking game, just completely just demoralized, done, something needs to change. That's it. So that's the way I feel about it. And I really hope that they make some changes. I'll read some comments, and then I want to do a couple of other things. Because it removed corpses. That's actually a really good point. I never thought about that, Dark. But yeah, you're right. The Explodey chest, for performance reasons at times, I ran it because it looked really cool to clear a whole screen with the Explodies. That's why. And it seems worse than Blizzard. Zero testing or feedback is given to ignore most of it. Chris Wilson doesn't think the criticism was solid. But, like, isn't that good, though, that you have a dialogue with Chris Wilson rather than at Blizzard whenever you complain about Azerite armor and then the change isn't made for, like, 6 months, and then whenever the change is made, it's made in a half-hearted way, and then the expansion comes out. Like, I mean, let's be honest, like, Grinding Gear Games is responding to this quickly, but it's just not it's not an adequate enough response yet. That's all. Yeah, we hear you, exactly. Chris is literally donawalling us? No, he's not. He's saying that you're wrong. And that's fine, right? I would rather have a developer, this is my opinion, I would rather have a developer tell me that I'm wrong than not tell me anything. Now, ideally, I would rather have a developer say, you know what, you're right about everything you think. We're going to change the game and make it exactly the way you want it. Right? But, like, I understand that. I can respect that they want to have their position. But I think that you can have your cake and eat it too. Just give better rewards for the mobs. I think most people will be happy. That's it. And so, well, do you think games are getting worse because the target audience is younger? We keep getting older? No, bro. Like, it's just that the league has a fucked up mechanic and they did this weird thing with loot and people are mad. Like, this isn't a fucking existential crisis. It's just that the loot's fucked up in the game. Like, this is actually one of the one games that I can just say, like, this isn't some fucking sign to the times. This isn't like an existential, you know, reality check. It's just fucked. That's all. Games aren't getting worse. You see it from a developer POV, not a gamer POV. It's not rocket science. Well, I think that you can see it from their POV, absolutely. Divine Change by far is one of the worst things they did, in my opinion. It's one of those things, right, where it's... I think Chris Wilson wants people to use Exalted Orbs more as like a fucking almost like a gotcha mechanic. I feel like that's what they want players to do. And I'm not even entirely opposed to that. I mean, there are some times I'll say, hey, let Jesus take the wheel. I'll just see what's going to happen, right? But why not just make more Exalts drop? Yeah, I don't know. Let's buy some orbs. Yeah, exactly. I love being able to exalt my clusters. Yeah, like I think exalting clusters is probably exalting clusters and like 4 out of 5 or like 3 out of 4 jewels. Like you've got fucking like you have like burning damage 20, crit multi is 8, 7% life, and you exalt the bitch. Absolutely. Not being able to divine your gear reasonably is just way more annoying. I used to slam my gear all the time. Slamming gear is definitive. Yeah, you like, I think slamming is good. Slamming is good, but that shouldn't be the only thing. The only problem with Divine Change is Harbinger's garbage. Getting 16 Exalt shards feels awful. You're getting Exalt shards? Wait, what? Since when? What do I have to read? Like, when? How's this been happening? Yeah, this guy figured it out. Yeah, who is this guy? Yeah, what is this? Is this a private server? Someone's getting loot. Wrong game? Yeah. Did you watch Empyrean's video? Explains the problem with the loot. Well, I mean, like, you don't need a problem. You know, like, I don't need an explanation. The loot's fucked. We're not getting enough loot, period. All right, there it is. I don't care about the math. That's not my job. Loot's fucked. We want more loot. That's about it. I know the Empyrean video. I will watch it off stream. Getting a shit roll, not being able to divine it feels so bad. Yeah, it's like, why? Like, what's the point of that? Aren't RMT shops getting more profit out of it due to the nerfs? I mean, like, there's like 3 different variables with that. I would not. I would say no. In general, no. We've become addicted to loot. Yeah. Are you new? Like I'm a little bit like, I mean, what do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean? ARPGs are fucking Skinner boxes. That's the point. Yeah, exactly. They're great. I love them. They're fun. The Divine Change was made because players broke the timeless jewel code. Oh, yeah. I remember that. That was a good time. They broke the code. That's so crazy. A game built around spreadsheets and the fucking... Bro, Path of Building requires more processing power than the game itself. You think people aren't going to be able to figure that out? Come on. I just want to see them fix this shit, man. Like, just fix the game so it's good again. That's all I really have to say. I'm turning off my fucking cam. I'm going to do another map. Should make the game Duke Nukem. Yeah, Duke Nukem forever. That's what it is right now. It's Duke Nukem forever. Where the fuck is this? Where's the button to turn off the camera? There it is. I'm gonna do like a couple more of that. I need to go to bed. When's PoE 2 coming out? I don't know. I think it just did. We'll see. I'm not gonna do any Tower Fantasy tonight. It's just kind of late, and I don't want to start a new game.
I'll do it tomorrow. Thank you for investing in the PoE community. I love PoE. I have played PoE for a very long time. I want this game to be good because I think that it's a fun game to play. Yeah, and that's why I am talking about it. I just hope that things improve. I think that's really just all there is to it.
Greetings.
Shut up.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'm missing a buff. I'm actually missing, I think I'm missing 2 buffs. There it is. Used to do Lost Ark, you completely quit the game. I mean, completely quit the game. No, I haven't completely quit the game. I haven't been playing Lost Ark because I've been playing this game in Tower of Fantasy. I'm pretty much caught up. Do you think it's weird that we, although we hate predatory microtransactions, we demand more loot? You know, not making any defining statement? No, I think it's like, that's like saying, it's like, can you believe that people want, you know, they want more money out of a job, but then at the same time they spend their money on the internet? Seems a bit weird, right? Oh, you want more money out of your job, but what do you do whenever you get the money out of your job? Well, you're spending it on the internet. Okay. No, I feel like these two things are not related in any capacity at all. Oh, I need to do... Wait, I literally can't do it with my... Because I don't have enough Regal Orbs to buff my flasks. I'm out of Regal Orbs.
Purity will prevail.
Or sorry, no, you're right. It's 4 in the morning. I'm pretty tired. I'm gonna go to bed pretty soon. Chill out. Genshin 3.0 drops the 18th. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play it on release. It just seems unlikely. Lightning balls pog as fuck. Yeah, the lightning balls are fun. There are some negatives, but I like the build.
I must have time to gather my will.
Ah, damn, why are they doing so much damage?
My mana is spent.
Alright. So like out of that map I got 2 orbs of alchemy. That's crazy.
Godslayer.
It's lit. I'll take this one and I'm gonna do the exact same. Oh, players can't regenerate, so I literally can't do this map. Okay, I can do this map. So like now we're down because I had to chaos roll it. So like we have to get at least 2 chaos orbs out of this in order to break even.
Looks like our guest of honor has finally arrived.
See? Even Nightmare.
I wasn't just like the old days.
I am a sucker wall, crushing my enemies!
Well, you've passed the test. To the victor go.
And the strong get stronger.
See, that could be worth something.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh wow, 3 orbs of alchemy. Okay, that now we're looking good. Beat the game. Is that a boss? Yeah, that's a boss. Big dick. Maybe I should have kited him back over so I could kill him again for more of the ritual stuff. I probably should have done that, but I didn't really give a fuck. Because you kill him outside of it, now he's not going to do it again. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Wow.
I must have time to gather my will.
I got an orb of annulment. Actually, this is actually kind of a big boy. We're doing all right here. This is a good map so far. We've made money. Fuck, this is getting even harder. Now the map's fighting against me? Is this a new Shaper mod? Katara's determination. Maybe I should use that. It seems really good. Let's see what I can get. It's a 5-link. No. No. I want to go with that one because I'm gonna roll. Oh, is that good? That's bad. Guys, I don't want to do like this thing where like people whisper me, because like I get that anybody that's watching, like I appreciate y'all watching, but like I don't want people to whisper because like it's like not fair to everybody else in the chat. The D&D? No, I can, but then what if somebody wants to buy something from me? Like on the trade side? You see what I'm saying?
Use me, you dick. Strength in numbers, friend. My head still hurts.
I wonder if I'm gonna die here. No?
I choose. You dishonor me.
Hakeness, what a waste. Even an ignorant. The tapestry we weave is complex indeed.
Oh fuck, I had to do these first. Unveil. That's actually a pretty good item. That's pretty good. Does Frenzy Charge increase your... Oh, it's only for fucking quivers, who cares? Let's see. This could be okay. Oh wait, no it's not. It's garbage. Okay, 14 CDR. see. I need to get this one too. Just put this down for a second.
Long day.
Good. It's a decent trade. Let's go. I know I'm pretty happy. I'm rich? Yeah, I know. That's a lot of money, man.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh.
Exile?
Alright, that's not too bad.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Good morning. Yeah, on that note, I need to go to bed. Thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate it. I'll probably be back on whenever I wake up. Oh. That's good. Thanks, guys. I'll see y'all later. Peace.